Hello. Oh my god, that was so bad. Trying to be endearing with my first hello. Turned out horribly. Hello, whatever. Hi. What up, chat? What up? Don't worry, Sadu. I saw the sub. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, wow. Hello. Hello. Okay. Bam. Hey, boy kisser. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. This one a little bit right there more. There. There we go. Handbrake working. Shifters. Okay. We. We. Game sounds. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay,
Horizon.
headpads. Let's go. Ah, wow. Oh, yeah. Hey, get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product with Emi Kurama or link below. Oh, thank you, chat, for all the support. We're appreciating it. I apologize. I have not made any content. Talk to Chizu. I have a few shorts ideas that I want to do, but it needs another person to help me film it. So some might actually need a third person. And I'm like, but I don't have friends. So who will I talk to? Who will I go to help me film some of the things I wanna film? But unfortunately, that's life. You don't have anyone to go to
Yay, headpads.
help you film because it is what it is. It is what it is. Where's
Yay,
Forza? Come here,
headpads.
come here, Forza.
Sadwo1 says, I hope you're happy, you took me
Uh-huh.
away from my Dr. Stone time to be here. I love that show.
Nice. Which season are you in? What about Chris? I mean friends, not employers. Yep, yep, yep. First season. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 1 month away from sub for 1 year. Also, we started Twitch 1 year ago. Oh, hello, Pocraft. We good. I want to play Sand, but Chizu and Soft J are busy. But I want to play Sand. FYI, um, Sand is like I don't know how to explain it, but I played a game like the other day, the other night. Like I was tired. We came from track. Crystal was practicing something. So I was there as a photographer slash videographer slash whatever media person. So we were tired. I had no sleep. But then I saw Chizu streaming and then Chizu was like, play sand. I'm like, what the fuck is sand? The fuck is sand? So we opened it and now I'm like kinda addicted. We may or may not stream sand tomorrow night. I don't know. I think Chizu's free for some sand tomorrow night. We'll see. I've not done any Emi Koruma stuff in like a week. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It is what it is. Gotta start flinging those flinging that statement. It is what it is. Sometimes you're just busy. We're already half the year in. That means we're 1.5 years of content creation already. No, no. I feel like we've become stagnant. No, no. I need to work harder. No. It's coarse, rough, and gets everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, sand is like okay, sand. Surprise, surprise! You're like on a desert, right? You're in a desert planet, and you have mechs, like walkers. They're like platforms with legs, and then you design your platform. You put cannons on it and stuff, like a pirate ship. if you may. So you go around raiding villages, um, uh, broken boats. Like I guess back in the day, the planet was had water on it, but I guess it evaporated or something. So there's like boats that are stranded in the sand, and you raid the sand for stuff. It's an extraction shooter technically, like a Tarkov. So you drop in with a lot of other people with other mechs, and you're a crew. You're a merry crew of like up to 6 people. Then you go pew pew pewing. You can opt to steal other people's mechs, destroy their mechs, or you can just opt to get resources and extract. So I'm like, damn. Yeah, El Camino, let's go. Currently making Amy Kurma fan art. Give you the actually, actually, yay headpats. Actually,
Sadwo1
uh-huh.
says, "You are telling me that the game
Mhm,
Sand is
mhm,
located in an environment primarily consisting of sand?
mhm.
Crazy. Also, how much to make this an impromptu sand stream?"
Uh, unlikely because if Chizu and Jowie was gonna play Sand, we're not gonna play Forza tonight. But they're not, so that is why we're not playing Sand. If we had the ability to play Sand, solo runs. So you're telling me I need to learn how to make a ship, equip the ship, number of guns, build and think. No, 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 no. I have Chizu for that. I have Chizu for that. I'll have Chizu make the ship, and I'll just be there for like moral support and be like, "Hey, let's go." And like, "Oh, I'm gonna reload the guns. Go, go, fire the main cannons. I'll be here to reload." There's gonna be like support, and I'll just be watching. I'll be with my binoculars and be like, "Oh, there's a walker coming in from the south." No, because we might do it tomorrow. Says save your money, save your money. There might be other opportunities to give me money, but no, damn, $100 though. No, really, 1K, really, really, really. I may consider for 1K, but there's a YouTube video of the Yatabe speed trials and two of the cars that race there were E36 and El Camino. Ooh, 100,000. You guys want to join the game for $100,000? $1 million. One oh to the YouTube. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna share the link of what me and Twitch are listening to the YouTube chat. How do I
Yay,
pin this?
headpats.
No.
A Sonyan known says,
Mm,
"Well, I'm also here. Also, yes,
uh-huh.
we desperately need something other than Forza. Dang
Uh-huh.
it, we've only played Forza since
Yeah, I
FH6
know,
released
right?
lol, minus the
Forza's so
Beyblade
good.
stream.
Forza's so
Also, I'm
good.
happy that I finally
Uh-huh.
caught you guys playing an
Listening.
extraction shooter. Not
Yeah,
Tarkov, but this'll also do."
in the PG there. Round. Bam. And I'll pin the message there. I pinned the message
Yay,
in
headpats.
YouTube because that's what we're listening to right now on the Twitch side. If y'all want to listen in to the jams and get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Amy Kurama or link below. Oh, $10 million. My summer car, yes, I have a long time ago. A long time ago.
Yay, headpats.
Let's start the stream by
Elvis
drift.
underscore Shizu O says, 10 million chat joins to play.
10 million, yeah, that can be arranged for $10 million. I'll let chat play like maybe like 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah, the GDP of Lynch Tyson. What is that? Oh no, drift zone failed. No, I need the ghost come back. I need to ghost the NPCs. Whee! Handbrake working? Brakes are working? Okay. Trying to get use of to the small window that is Forza. Maybe I should make the window bigger. Because I'm playing on windowed mode. Yeah. New. We should make another American drift car. The El Camino's nice, but it doesn't push forward because it's a pickup. The weight distribution is too forward. We need to get another American muscle. American muscle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Someone is causing traffic over here. Woohoo. Oh no. So much steering angle. The El Camino. El Camino. Oh crap. Oh no. Last corner. We're gonna spin out in the last corner. Whee! Let's go. The Chevelle. The E-Ray. Mm-hmm. Oh, who's it? Oh, that guy. Oh, oh. Possibly Ben with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, oh, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted subs. Do, 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 do. I only need 1 minute. First time to watch on Twitch just to hear the music. Hello. Yes. Yes, yes. The charger. We could. 4 days. Is this the sale? I know there's like a sub sale. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, yay. Oh, there. I'm making the window bigger. There. Oh, wait. Hold on. We. 1080p. Is it bigger on the? Oh no. Okay. The game remains the same aspect ratio whether or not I make my window bigger or smaller. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Morning, and I'll be able to follow up. Follow streamer. Let's go. RTR. Oh. That is a good question. Do I get paid the full amount of subs when it's discounted? Or you paid less? That's a good question. I actually this is PC. Hello, Nosy. Hello, Oliver. What up? It's Funky. Funky. I know, right? If only I was have access to like analytics or something, but I don't think I do. I've never checked those. I know. Checking analytics. The fuck is what's an analytics? Yeah, the money disappears. I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh, slow
Yay,
down.
head pats.
Bang.
Strag
Okay.
Racer
Yeah.
says, Emmy, is it okay if I tag you in a couple posts on Instagram?
Yeah. What is it though? Is it us related? What are we doing, Horizon? Um, oh, we have wheel spins. Playlist. We still have a few that we have not done. Jaguar. Okay. Danger sign. Mount Fuji view. Okay. Let's do this. This one? I'm assuming it's from here, so let's. It's born. I hope it's. Yes, you will like it. Okay. Where's our Fury? Where's our furry car? Our Mazda furry. LMN. Can do the evolving world car meet thing. Oh yeah. Is sand worse than DF? Probably. Oh, we have a skill song on. Come on. Bam. Bam. That 3-star? 3 stars. Okay. Good. Nice. Nice, nice. Wait, what? Oh, there's a restriction. Whoops. 270. Decade 1990s. We need to max out the 1990s car. Okay. 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 What is a fast 1990s car? You know what? I'm feeling probably Skyline for this one. Kind of feeling Skyline because we need all-wheel drive, of course. E11 Corolla. Is that the AE111 Corolla? E11. No? What year is that? What year is that? S14 did the job for me. Hey Gemini, what's the fastest way to acquire $10 billion? Ugh, I ate too much my rice. I'm so full. Ugh, I ate like 8 jumbo shomai with rice, and I'm like, oh, 4 eggs. So good. I'm about to burst. Nissan. Do I have a 34? Wait, is the 34 a 90s car? Or was it one of those 2000s car? KE70. Oh, the KE70 is in the game. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's not. Ah, the KE35 is in the game, but the 70 is not yet. I hope the 35. I hope the 70 gets in. I love the K70 also. The pre 86. It's 90s. 1995. Ooh. Actually, let's just sort it by. Let's see what we have. Oh, the Viper. Okay. The best car in the game. Yeah, the 35 was in like last week. The 70 is not yet. All on 17 black. Edge of 90s. Okay, it's a 2000s. Is it? 2005. Oh, it's not here. Maybe it's still 90s. Well, the Supra is here. Or 35 or 33. VR4 RX7. This is it. These are all the 90s cars for sale. I just need a strictly for like speed runs 90s car. 97, 96. Eh? Where's the R33? Is it not for sale? What? Oh crap. Nissan. LMN. It's 2000s. No. No. S14. Fell lady. Where's the 33? Where's the R? This one. Oh, where's the GTR LM? Where's the regular one? The regular R33 is not for sale? Interesting. Drag me out as 90s. K70 with SR20. How about a K70 with one UZ? Let's go. Seasonal events are pretty okay. Keeps the game interesting. What's the difference between these? Huh? Evolution 4 and then what's the difference between this and this? Ah, welcome pack. Huh. It's a 90s car. Super. So hard to pick. So hard to pick. You know what? Let's check our cars. Let's see what we have. Let's get these dailies done with. I mean the weeklies. Ooh, Diablo though. Oh, we do have the R33. Oh, nice. Nice. We have two RX-7s. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's get in. UK also has it currently. Devs backported the chat ban on all online games. What's happening? What's happening? The RB25. Yeah. How do I buy this again? Oh, there. Okay. Bought it. Let's see if we can find Jesus. Ah, search. Ether. Jesus? Tower? No? Okay.
Yay, headpads.
Yeah.
Chris_Blade says, my top
Uh-huh.
3 wish list in this moment: Alfa Romeo 145 1.8 Twin Spark, Renault Megane Coupe MK1 2.0 16 volts, BMW E36 Compact
Whoa.
318T. Well, I have one, I just need another one.
There's
Yay,
another one
headpads.
more.
Personian Known says, just search for Chizu, not as a creator. You'll find it.
Okay. Let's run the cheese delivery. Eh? It's cheese. What's Jesus'
Yay,
name in this game?
headpads.
I'm sort of mystic. What's the spelling? Oh no. Oh no. Nan. Missed my charger. Oh no. An oil slick. Oh.
Yay, headpads.
Sadwo1 says, to answer what we are talking
Backported
about,
chat
in
ban.
Australia and the US there is a bill being proposed called the Kids Act. Both aim to limit broad access to many parts of the internet without ID verification. The Australian version aims to require ID for internet access full stop.
That is interesting. Because I am for banning chat rooms and stuff for kids. But handing over your ID for internet access is kind of also with privacy and stuff. Or just pick whatever. Yeah. Oh, this. Use this anyway. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're doing good. We're doing okay. Is that Migu? It is Nakano. Okay. So, custom upgrade. Oh, there's an upgrade limit, right? No, it's so low res though. No. No. Kinda low res.
Yay, headpads.
Another one.
Drag Racer says, My top 3 dream cars are SL65 Black Series, Lexus LFA, and 2014 Shelby GT500. A Shelby Cobra replica, specifically the Factory 5 Roadster, would be my daily driver. Factory 5 makes kit cars and they are from my home state.
Oh. Nope. Ah, need a higher res anime girl on the side. Evangelion, nah. Who's this? Wait, this is Data Life? Data Life's pretty cool. How do you feel about the E46 Compact? It's alright. I mean, the E46 Compact at least is the same as the E46. Like, uh, as a whole. I mean, the rear suspension is the same. Tifa. Wait, why is it so pixelated? Did they nerf like the decals thing? What happened? What happened? Yeah, the government is a poor replacement for parenting your kids. Yeah. The streamer knows ball. Hello. I'm aware of balls. I'm aware of such balls. This one. Build Daytona, but they stopped selling the kit. Oh. Anime line from Gunland. Hello. What?
Yay,
It's
headpats.
pixelated. Wait. Wait.
Sadwo1
I'm
says,
everything's
just to
pixelated.
push back on the it may be worth it to protect minors idea. You do
Uh-huh.
not need mass state surveillance in order to protect kids on the internet, nor will it stop parents from just using their own ID to allow their children to access those websites. It is far more effective to make policies to make it easier to raise children and to repair the economy so that a parent can afford to parent the child properly.
Yeah. Which is my point also locally. I was like, how could you parent your child if you need to work like 3 jobs and you're stuck in traffic for like 3 hours a day? Impossible. Impossible. Yeah. Okay, A700, A700. Delivery's bugged. No, no. I'm lazy. Auto upgrade to 700. Let's go. VTubers suck. Or just make it clear that if something happens to your child and you were not, what do you call that? It was actually the lack of parenting on your side, then you're responsible for that, right? Because bottom line, that's what it is. Bottom line, like we're already or like mass just information about the dangers of the internet. This is what's not allowed for kids and stuff. Kids aren't supposed to have access to these things. But if you allow them to have access, there's nothing we could do. But if something happens, it's your fault, right? Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whee! Bang! 267. What was the requirement? Dang it, what? 270. Damn. That's pretty wild. But okay. I'm using a wheel. I have see the pedal. Damn. Pedal cams. We're using a wheel. I have both. I have a controller over here also. Yeah. Yeah, parents just let their kids roam free on the internet. It's kind of wild. Before, I'm kind of like, I'm okay with it because, like, the parents didn't know what the internet was. But now, millennials are like the parents. And I'm like, millennials should know, right? Millennials should know how Wild West the internet is. And that without telling them, they should know that the internet is kind of a sketchy place. Are deliveries more HD now? Oh, interesting. My driving position is weird. Come on. Leroy Jenkins. And come on, 270, 270, 270, 270. Yeah,
Yay,
got it.
headpads.
I got it.
Elvis_Shizu0 says, parents don't supervise their kids. Their kid, 6-7, insert lewd and dangerous things. Also parents, how could this
Yes.
happen to my kid? There should be safety standards for kids to protect them.
Yes. One of my although I'm kind of not against the whole ban chat boxes thing, because that's one thing you kind of have a hard time regulating. Because even if the game is like made for kids, as long as there's a group chat, an adult can always go there and fuck things up for fun or whatever. They're just twisted, or I don't know what's in the minds of these adults that go into kids games and just fucking fuck shit up, right? So if the game is rated for kids and like a chat box is kind of like no, no chat box, only generic. Good job. The call outs. Enemy over there. I need ammo. That kind of pre-recorded messages, but not um chat rooms. Yeah, the whole collecting your information. Before I was like, nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. But now I'm like, oh, I think it's happening. The AI surveillance cameras and stuff. And I'm like, really, really. Oh, I've not unlocked this sector yet. Okay. Because uh, if you all
Yay,
know, here in the
headpads.
anime world, it's kind of the hot
Chris
topic right now.
underscore Blade
Uh-huh.
says, I have a simpler solution.
Uh-huh.
I just say that you don't need to protect children if there's no children.
Ah, I see. Thinking outside the box, eh? There's no such thing as children now. They're all adults. Yeah. Where's the speed zone? Here. Come on. Come on, Bessie.
Yay,
Come on,
headpads.
Bessie.
Fearinder says, I don't have anything to
Bam.
do with Facebook.
172.
I don't want Mark Zuckerberg knowing what anime racing cats I watch.
I know, right? That's also why I am. I want to get out of the MetaQuest headset as early as I can, as soon as I can. That's why I'm waiting for the Steam frame. I want to get out of the Quest ecosystem. Cause I don't mind if Gaben sees everything. Like, oh no, Gaben's getting my data. You need more? I have more. As long as it's for you, Gaben. I have more if you want. Oh, you want my data? Okay, which one? I'm hand it over with consent. Then like a signed document. 177. Come on, come on, come on. There. Did we get it? I think we just barely got it. We just barely got it. Yeah, let's go. Trailblazer. No, I mean FWD na ko dyan. Okay. Because the whole thing, you might some people might think, right? Well, why is it so bad that you hand over your data to like quote unquote trusted people, right? Quote unquote. But the thing is, sometimes what people or what the people in oh my god, no, we missed it. The people in charge, you know, sometimes they don't even know what's right or wrong. And but they if they have your data and they have your information, they can just pin you with anything, even though it's not necessarily wrong. As long as it's like to them it's wrong, then you know that's the dangers of it. Like if you're monitored 24 hours a day, let's say, like oh crap. Because I've been thinking about it. Like what makes it so dangerous that the government like surveillances you 24 hours, right? 24/7. And I think it comes down to like how some laws before, how some things were illegal before that are now legal, right? Can someone give examples in the chat of previously quote unquote illegal acts that are now legal? So imagine you get booked by by quote unquote the law for doing something that it's technically harmless but is like officially illegal, quote unquote. And just because there's 24-hour surveillance, you get booked for it. But then just to know like 10 years later, oh, it's legal now. You're like, fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's the dangers of like, because someone is acting as, you know, because ideally they're gonna use a surveillance only for, when there's a crime or something. That's kind of okay. But now it's becoming like, regardless of what happens, as long as you break the letter of the law, not the spirit, the letter of the law, you're gonna get penalized and stuff. And for me, that's like,
Yay, headpats.
mm,
As unknown says, our ID verification for social media will work from the e-government thing, so you won't be directly handing out your ID to the website, I think. But they also passed a bill for game distributors with 100k plus daily visitors such as Steam from the country, to appoint legal representatives inside the country. Steam never
ah,
really expands, so if they actually won't take steps until December 1st, they'll first fine them, then restrict.
I see.
Yay, headpats.
Alvis_Shizu says, there's several cases of being jailed for laws that were abolished whilst in the middle of sentencing, they
There.
uncharged them on BS charges.
Yes. 45 seconds. Frick. The frick. 40 seconds? What the how? We were pretty much going at it. Okay, we need a 90s. I think we need like an off-road car for this. Sure, why not? Let's build a car for this. Or wait, they just build this for rally. Okay. Arthur is not good enough for Trailblazer. No. You need to be in B class. Oh wait. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I need to go to a driver's briefing also. Let me let me give you Anna. Go Anna go. Oh fuck. I fast traveled. No. No. Okay. Go Anna, go. Oops. Nope. That's photo mode. There.
Yay, headpads.
Anna, what are you doing? Anna. I have a question about the Honda L15A. Is it the turbocharged one? I forget which one it is. I'm not that familiar with the L15, but I know of the L15. Actually, we have an L15. We have an HRV turbo, and that's an L15 turbo. But it's a family car, so I have not fucked with it yet. I know Chris went. Oh no, no. But I have a point though. Chris said earlier that it's possible to monitor a kid 24/7. Blah blah blah. Against putting kids in a bubble. You find around fans and it's not arguments getting too heated and political. And the community just true.
Yay,
But the thing is, I also agree that
Elvis
I guess,
underscore Shizu O says, chat, don't fuck cars. I don't need to be fixing cars that have been fucked. It smells bad enough already.
I see. Okay, so I agree that kids shouldn't be in a bubble, but then I also believe that they need to be guided accordingly. So at least in terms of chat rooms, right? If you as a parent
Yay, headpats.
allow them to kind of explore,
says,
then it's okay.
none of you are dragons. Leave the cars alone, you weirdos.
Are you sure I'm not a dragon? Anyway, who knows? Maybe I'm actually part dragon. Who knows? So for me, it's the parents it's the parents' initiative to kind of not have their kids in a bubble. Like once in a while, expose them to something and stuff like that. Like I'm not against, let's say, bringing your children to the firing range, right? As long as you're like a responsible gun owner and stuff, you get to teach them the safeties and all that. So they're not unaware, and that whenever shit does happen, they're at least safe and they're not like overly excited about it anymore and do something stupid because you're like, me and my dad do this like every Sunday. It's just another Sunday or something. In that sense, I'm like really okay with that. But it's more of the, you know, you can't be there for your child playing video games 24 hours because, someone else. Hello, hello, Clarkson. Oh no, Clarkson, no, Hammond. So, for me, it's like for those instances where you can't monitor your kid like online, then I'm for the whole not having chat rooms for kids. Actually, I'm very for not having chat room in general. Have you seen how antisocial I am? I would play more online games if I knew I didn't need to talk to people and they can't talk to me. I'll be like, what a perfect game. What a perfect game. No, like limited social interaction. It's the best. L15 Turbo Boys. But I heard the connecting rods are like
Yay, headpats.
super not
Fear
good.
says, she hates us you.
Yeah. I mean, no. I love you guys. Actually, they made you more tan than you normally are. Oh no! We have Brazilian Emmy before GTA 6. Let's go. I'm on the beach. Neither. My father and grandfather taught me how to hunt properly and how to drink. Like, I actually learned how to drink kind of before the age of the age of drinking here in the anime world, which is actually on hindsight maybe that's maybe why I have only one brain cell. Because apparently,
Yay,
alcohol
headpats.
like inhibits
Sonyan Gnome
growth
says, also, the
and
opposing
stuff.
party that
Yes.
tries to push back a lot of the questionable BS, tried to go as extreme as possible with one unlike the
Mhm.
others. They tried to add
Ah,
forced
damn.
55-minute a daytime limit to kids,
Okay.
enforcements to the developers themselves to create custom local safe versions and an
Okay.
outright ban, everyone, for games that didn't etc. All politicians here only work for whoever's
Mhm.
getting them the clout, such as the old me.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, but like the whole game limiting thing, that's like games are just technically art. So once you start okay, in the most general sense, games is art, it's expression, and once we start limiting it more than it should, no, stay in session. I'm in session. More than we should. That's when the question marks need to start flying, and exclamation points. Because once you regulate art, that's bad. That's bad. I mean, you can regulate art to a certain sense, again, maturity ratings and all that. Having the parents decide if it's if their children is okay with it, and I mean, if it's okay for their children to interact with it at this age. Because I don't understand. I was a children once, singular plural. I was a children's once, and looking back, I was pretty stupid. Like, holy fucking shit, that little yokai wolf girl is a fucking dumbass. And I cringe every time I remember stuff. So I do understand, and also like how easy it is to, for example, I go to our collegiate college clubs, right? And I go to the car club and I listen to them, and they're like, "Oh, listen to these children. They're all very still hopeful for the future. They're also bright-eyed." And here I am, with like I'm dead inside, with my eyes just like staring into the distance, like, yep, yep, definitely, yep, just agreeing to everything they're saying, but deep down I'm like, ah, youth. So like it's kind of easy, not easy, but you'd be surprised once you're like a little bit older how easy it is to make a child believe in you. And I'm like, oh fuck. Sometimes I yap a lot. Actually, wait, I'm doing it right now. Holy shit. I'm sorry, chat, if I'm doing it right now, but I yap a lot, right? Once once I see the sparkle in someone's eyes when I start yapping about a topic they like, and they're just like, uh-huh, uh-huh, and I'm like, holy shit, I can tell them something totally wrong and they'd believe my bullshit. Of course I don't. I don't want to take advantage of it, but I see how like, oh, oh, I think they'll believe anything I say now. No. So, there's the dangers in that. Oh, go back to the story of uh, alcohol is something I think we should wait until we're of proper age, because I heard alcohol prevents or inhibits growth, not just vertically, like brain growth and stuff. So having alcohol too early might be really bad for your growing up. So maybe that's one where I'm gonna be like, okay, let's not drink until we've already matured enough, since we're not gonna fuck up any. Well, we're gonna fuck up the least things. We're still fucking shit up, but like at least we grew up to the maximum of our growing up. Then fuck shit up. Because I learned drinking at home. That's why I'm quite responsible with it. Because it was my parents. We were just at home. Here's a little bit of alcohol. Learn your limits and shit. Like, okay. So B. Okay. B. But we're A and we're not even okay. Let's use another car. If you can't monitor your child, don't give him the internet. And when you can't watch over, I still think you can give him the internet. It's just like you can't monitor them all the time, but you gotta give them the ability to like learn on their own also, but then in like a more controlled environment. Mobile racing gacha game, blah blah blah, complete ancestor chat. Blah. Like, also, actually, yeah, you know when you go online and there's like a lot of hate and just stupid comments going around. They're mostly kids, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Their maturity is showing. Their belief that their world is only like their world is still kind of small because they're young. They don't know like people of different interests. Like, yeah, I'd have to admit, like back in the day, cars for me was just like, oh, it's the sports sedans
Yay,
going fast
headpats.
and all that. But apparently, there are people who just
Elvis
like
underscore Shizu
lowering
O
cars.
says,
Uh-huh.
let kids have the ability to fuck around and find
Yeah,
out but safely. The
yeah, yeah,
internet
yeah, yeah,
isn't
yeah,
safe enough for that.
yeah, yeah. Because like back in the day, I was like, SUVs, ew. It's all about cars and horsepower and handling. But then I didn't know there were people doing trails, you know. And then, when you're adulting already, you have your sports car on the side. But for a daily, you have like an SUV that can carry your stuff, has Android Auto, Apple CarPlay, and all that kind of stuff. And for me, for young Emi Kurama, that was unfathomable. I was like, what? Impossible. People actually like that. So, I believe there's just like a lot of children online, they're TikTok, Instagram, whatever, and they're like, ew, no, get a job, unemployed behavior. You're, grown man, by the way. And I'm like, oh my God, that comment gets me all the time. Like, so what if you're an adult and you like whimsy, right? It's sad that if you want to grow up as an adult and your idea of being an adult is not doing fun stuff, isn't that so sad? I'm like, I don't want to stop doing fun stuff. I'm an anime wolf girl on the internet. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. They'll be like, grown person, by the way. I'm like, yeah, look, the power I have and the freedom to do what I want. You're just jealous I can do it. Sure, sure. No, no, what the fuck?
Jeepman
No, no, sure, it's
199 Zox. Cheered. 200. Cheer
Thank you
200
very much.
ME. Question.
Uh-huh.
Bring back one car into production. Which one?
Ooh, good question. Hold on. I will um catch up to chat first. Then Australian sarcasm is hard to detect, really.
Yay, headpats.
Hmm.
Sadwo1 says, fun fact,
Uh-huh.
even if a child is able to find a way around parental
Mhm.
limits, to do so they have to learn about the basics of how a computer works.
That's
Most
true.
programmers I know
That's true.
started out after trying to get around parental restrictions.
At least they're learning. There are generations grew up on Newgrounds. Uh, that video with girls in a cup. But I think because we were, our upbringing was kind of okay. Like for me, you teach okay. Here's the dangers between internet and video games that I've been thinking about the past few days also. Because I'm sorry, it's been a hot topic here in the anime world, so I'm like thinking about it a lot. But the thing is with video games, it's
Yay,
clearly an
headpats.
entertainment medium, right?
A Sonyan
Yes.
known says, oh, I have the answer to that one.
Uh-huh.
The old media here portray games not as art, but as a thing that kids get
Uh,
bad habits from and go
mhm.
harm people because they saw it from games. Gets the parents' attention and kids can't vote anyway, right? Also, if game platforms, mostly Steam, starts getting restricted, I'm disappearing from this country ASAP.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, but the for me the difference that they need to distinguish between games and social media, because I am for the banning of minors in social media, is that in games, you teach your children about art and fiction, books, TV, stories, and like video games is part of that, right? It's fiction for entertainment. The thing is with social media, you're not sure if it's for entertainment or not or something. So when you get influenced by social media, that's actually dangerous because you can't even discern what's fiction or not, right? So for me, that's where like the line is where I am agreeing to no minors on social media, but not necessarily video games. Because in video games, it's clear, right? When they see something in the video game and it feels kind of off, they can immediately discern it, or even adults, right? We can immediately discern that, oh, I shouldn't be doing this because it's just a game. This is what we do in
Yay,
the game.
headpats.
Yeah, but then it's on social media. You're like, oh, can you do that really? And then someone's like being all cool about it. Oh, look, I'm cutting up traffic. Risking the lives of so many innocent drivers and their passengers and families just because I want to be cool on social media, cutting up traffic and all that kind of other stuff. So yeah, the internet is the new Wild West because before, without the internet, you kind of see where your children are like getting information from because it's like physical. Ugh. Yeah. Street takeovers are set to all it was. Yes, it's so useless. What is a street takeover even? Sort filter. Can I go for a year? No. Back. Here. Forza edition? No. Needs to be B, right? Needs to be a B. Do I not have a 90s truck? Cyclone. Huh. What to complete the Trailblazer in? Fascinating. Need to buy a truck. Mayonaka means midnight. I know that because of that one anime. Mayonaka. Ooh, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. How much? 400. I don't know about that. Let's see if there are other Though we can afford it technically. You know what? Fine. Fine. We're getting the Bajaj truck. Bajaj truck. Bajaj truck. Is this Twilight Sparkle? Very Twilight Sparkle colorway. Needs to be a bit. Oh yeah. What car do we need to bring back? Hi,
Jeepman
there.
199 Zox.
There.
Cheered.
Yes. Oh,
200.
thank you for cheering.
Cheer 200 Emmy. Do you know
Oh,
what car
Holden
you would bring
Commodore.
back into production if you
Mm,
could?
Holden
Also,
Commodore.
for me, Holden Commodore.
Ever? What car did I need to bring back? Very difficult. Who are you? Anime girl on my car. I'm Sweat. Chise Itsuki. Who's Chise Itsuki? Select. Bye. Hmm. What is good car? Part of me is like the E30s. um E30, probably actually the AE86. Not like not ironically the AE86. What else? Something live axle. Something simple. 240Z maybe? No, the 240Z is too it's too posh. Needs to be a little bit more. Well, even though the 240Z is also a shitbox, but like I think the AE86 is where it's at. AE86 because it's literally like it's literally a Corolla, like your normal street Corolla, except you have a better engine in it and a limited slip differential live axle. But other than that, it's the same chassis, and it's literally a Corolla. So in that sense, it's like the most accessible performance car, quote unquote, ever, because it's literally the same price, almost the same price as your Corolla. Hmm. You know what? I'll go with the 86. I'll go with the 86
Said whoa.
because I'm thinking
Cheered.
about
2.
oh, this is,
What
yes.
if,
Uh-huh.
instead of requiring an ID to access social media platforms,
Uh-huh.
what if devices came with parental restrictions that can be enabled by one click on
Oh.
first startup that blocks all
Mhm.
major social media platforms and requires the admin pass to undo?
Actually, imagine having parental controls on the phone. Wait, they have that. Wait a minute. They kind of have that. I would go for the 86 because it's something people can buy and shouldn't be expensive, right? Compared to like the E30, that's kind of expensive. The Golf GTIs, they're kind of they're front wheel drive. The Miata was okay, but I'd rather have an 86 than a
Yay,
Miata.
headpats.
Elvis_Shizu
Mhm.
O says, we need more homologation spec cars,
Yeah,
especially touring cars and GT4 cars.
yeah. Well, yes, the E30 is a shit box, but it's not as much of a shit box as an A86. Because at least the A86 is like, it's like four-cylinder, kind of common compared to the. Well, was it more common in the E30? Good question. Or was the E30 more common in other countries? But it's like, well, I guess in the US it still kind of exists in the muscle cars. But imagine like having a modern like Corolla. Well, I guess now Yaris, right? I guess the GR Yaris does exist, but the GR Yaris is not your regular Yaris, right? It's not your regular Yaris. It's far from your regular Yaris. Why I want the 86 is because it's one of the last commuter rear wheel drive cars that had a performance version. Hence, I think if I want to bring back something, it would be the 86.
Yay, headpats.
Drag Racer
Ah, Fox
says,
body.
Fox body
Yeah.
Mustang supremacy. Since
Dodge
the Fox
Omni.
body is basically the American A86.
What would you say counts as social media? For me, if it has a reel, so Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, not Twitch, X, um, it's somewhere you can communicate with strangers, and that's kind of the main point of it. Is like Networking? Question mark. I guess. I still can get how the 4AG can reach 11,000 K initial D. That's it's not the ITBs. It's the balance. It's the camshafts and the internals. The internals are probably super light and super balanced. That it can reach 11,000 RPMs safely. Yeah, what YouTube and Twitch are also social media platforms. It's where somebody that's not regulated by like a media like broadcasting board can broadcast. There, that can be social media. Like for example, I like back in the day, you need to have a license to broadcast on TV and like on the radio and stuff. So anywhere you can broadcast, I guess also would be considered social media. Arian is a more serious Camry. B. K. Yeah, it's a race engine. Getting something to rev really high is really hard. It's difficult. With an S, it's difficult. Plural. Ah. Let's start from the festival playground. Okay, fast travel. Here. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, whoa. Anna, stop. Anna, stop. Anna, stop.
Turn right.
Is this an H pattern shift?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait, what? Oh, we're going the right way. Okay. I need the run up, Anna. I need the run up. May 10% of gamers up to your project Amicore Malibilo. Oh no, we're 5 speed. Oh no.
The right
We need
to
longer
destination.
gears.
Yay, headpads.
Bam. Okay. That should do it. Yes, okay. Nice. Okay, now time for Raku Raku. Oh, for spec races? Ooh. You can't make me rev. Unless you give me $1 million. Yeah. Then I'll probably rev really high tonight. Diesel cars that can run with cooking oil needs to be mass produced again. Racko, racko. Waka, waka. Steer
Fuel
R.
package confirmed.
Uh-huh.
The route has been set to the pickup location.
Ah, dang it. We'll be on the racetrack this weekend again.
arrived at your destination.
Then we'll have a race again next week. And oh my god. Okay.
Delivery note here. There's rice in the order that won't take
Omurice?
kindly to being thrown around.
Oh,
Try to get it there in one piece.
okay, in one piece.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Omurice, got it. Only 5 years? Okay, okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you, driver.
Thank you, driver.
Nice going. We got more orders if you
Car
like
didn't
to
start
pick 'em.
because of the air being so hot, and now it burns so much fuel. I can taste the fuel in the air. Oh, do you need to screw the the idle mixture valve screw? Yes, I do not have 7 TV.
The
Yeah.
orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location. In 400 meters, turn left.
Whee.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I will not.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh no.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay.
Yes, I'm aware I did not change the title. But I started it already, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I still share the same sentiments that I
Order
don't have a
pickup
witty
complete.
title, so.
Your route is set to the nearest drop-off point.
It is one way. Why is the GPS telling me to go here if it's one
200
way?
meters, turn right.
Oh crap. Ooh.
Turn right. In 100 meters,
Food being mixed. Oh
turn
no.
left.
This smells great, thank you.
No.
Order drop-off complete.
It is
I have set your route to the next
inconsequential, so
customer
you know.
destination.
I will not put effort
Turn
into
right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 100
Oh crap.
meters,
Woohoo. Bam.
turn right.
Uh-huh. Awesome.
200 meters, turn left.
What if you take a shortcut here? There seems to be a way. Wait, which one is it? Where? Oh, this one. So narrow. Oof. Oof. Oh crap. Overshot.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm very much on the. If it won't really make a difference, I won't do anything about it.
Order delivery complete. Your route has been altered to the final customer drop-off location.
Oh yeah, the F1 race yesterday. Oh god dang. We were supposed to stream yesterday and watch the F1 race. But god dang it. Apparently, remember I said we need to make an ad for disinfectant spray product. I'm like, okay. Apparently it's like kind of a legit ad. There were like so many requirements. We needed to blur a lot of stuff and I'm like, wait, what?
Arrived at your destination.
Wait, why is this so legit? Why is this such a legit stuff? Like it's regulated. Only the approved script can be used. I'm like, fine. And like,
Go work.
Crystal
You
didn't
can
have
pick
the
up another
hardware
job if you
to
want to.
edit it properly with all the blurs and the stuff that they wanted. And I'm like, fine, I'll edit it, fine. So last night, literally took us like 4 to 5 hours to make a 45-second ad. I'm like, fuck. Of editing. Of editing alone. I'm like, god damn. And we were just watching the F1 race, so we were doing it. I was like, I should be streaming right now, Crystal. I should be streaming right now. But I'm doing your ad, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Yay, head pats.
Drag
Because without
Racer
emotes, we have nothing to
says,
say. Oh,
Emmy is rear
yes.
wheel
Yes.
drive
Yes.
wolf
Yes.
girl. How many
Ow.
times does she have to tell you?
Ow.
Keep an eye on chat, Emmy.
Ow.
They're spewing
Ow.
forward Neko propaganda
No,
again.
not the propaganda. Goddamn social media. It's fake news, I tell you. Fake news. Twitch always recommends old streams to people. If multiple streams have the same name, someone may confuse a live stream for a VOD. Ah, perfect. So they'll click the VOD. Well, I don't know. Skill issue. Get 10% off gamer subs. Use our for good Emiko or link below. Oh. You'll just ignore the stream. Their loss, not mine. They lose the opportunity to watch this
Yay,
this
head pats.
peak content.
Elvis _ Shizuo says, Emmy is front wheel drive Neko. She has
Ah.
denied being rear wheel drive and denied being an Echo. Skill
head
issue.
Nah.
Possibly _ Ben says, but what if? Or
No.
slow Themmy.
You mean speed? Oh, who's that? Who's the sloth in Zootopia? Hey, it didn't work. What? I thought. Eh? Eh? Wait. We did do a full shift. What do you mean? What do you mean? Complete a full shift. Didn't we just do a full shift? Or do we need to do more? Fine, we'll do more.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
What? You need to finish third job for one shift. Okay. Did we just do two? Did we just do two? Two. Goddamn accents.
Food orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
You're a wolf. Yeah, yes. Ow. K swap the E36. Not really. Because the K will not have torque down low. Might be a bit of a pig. If ever I'm doing an engine swap to the 36, could maybe an LS, maybe. But not really. I'm okay with it as it is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I only did two. God dang. Okay.
Delivery note
Though
here.
the K20
There's
should be more
Omarice in
fuel
the order
efficient,
that wants
I
its
think.
time data being thrown around. Try to get it there in one piece.
In 200 meters,
Ow.
turn left. Turn left.
Is this the third job already? No. 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 Snap oversteering. Whee. The Raku Raku truck tends to snap oversteer. Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is streaming a third job? Yes, I believe so. I need to go to the shop on Wednesday. Tomorrow I need to bring back a car to Crystal and stuff. And I need to shoot a car tomorrow. Yes, rear wheel drive Okami Desu. Yes. I haven't worked out in like 2 weeks. So sad.
Order is ready.
I miss my
I will set
elliptical.
your route to the
I miss my
destination.
elliptical. Maybe tomorrow. Or not. I don't know. I'm going to work down now. Okay, Chris.
200 meters,
Good
turn
luck with that.
left.
Woo.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Okay.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Park at the restaurant.
Turn right.
These small alleys are so
You have
aesthetic.
arrived at your destination.
Thanks.
Package collected. Current route has been set to the
Uh-huh.
nearest customer location. 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
In terms of other games that we can play, I'm still waiting for that. From the creators of Art of Rally, the off-road game thing, that um the kind of pixel toge racer thing also.
200 meters,
Forgot the
turn
name.
right.
Skado Racer, no. We're definitely gonna play that also.
Turn right.
Forza,
Thanks, driver.
Forza, Forza, as they say, Forza, Forza.
Customer delivery confirmed.
Yes, we're using a
Your
wheel.
route destination has been updated to the next drop-off point. In 400 meters, turn right.
Exo Rally Championship. Whoa. That's cool. Thank you, thank you.
Turn right. In 200 meters,
Ooh, ooh,
turn left.
ooh. Where to thread? Where to thread?
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh, here.
Many thanks.
Over the hill. Yeah, that one, that one. Yes.
Order delivered. The route has been set to the final customer location.
Okay. crap.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yay,
200
head pats.
meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right.
Shibuya Crossing.
Turn right.
Oh no. Engine blow. Engine blow.
You have arrived at your destination.
That was quick.
Yes, not skipping ads helps the
Great.
channel.
We have
I'm
more
sorry.
orders ready if you want to take on another job.
Yay, head pats.
Chris_Blade
Take another
says,
shift.
"Who is a good girl?
Yeah.
You're a good girl. Aha jagaj what a good puppy girl. The bestest ever."
I go. Bark, bark. I mean, ow. Ow. The thing from Persona 5, Sonic Movie 3, and I took it and picked it up. Wait, which one?
Destination.
Wait, this is a different truck. This is a different truck. It's pretty fast.
Turn left.
Revs pretty high.
400 meters, turn
Oh, 10 minutes to get there. Wow. For something that's 1.2 kilometers away. Damn, it's a lot of time.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh crap.
In
Ooh.
100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left.
Driving in the right side of the road. In this instance, to the left. What the fuck?
You have arrived at your destination.
Great. Thanks.
Ow.
Your customer has let us know they're avid Horizon attenders. So that means you'll need to show off and show them what you can do.
The, these little trucks on the wheel is kind of hard. Because for one, they have grippy tires. Does damage count as points? Oh, it does. Wow, amazing. Wreck every... Ow. That is not wreckable. That is not wreckable. Ow. Reverse. Yo. $20,000 skill points. How do we do that without drifting? Or can we just go fast? Going fast ain't doing anything. Their speed.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Handbrake. Oh, time remaining! What the frick? What the frick? Time remaining!
Turn left.
Oh god. Oh god.
In 100 meters,
I did not. Oh no.
turn left.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. We have more orders coming in if you want to take some.
What? Hello, Ellie Shane. Damn. Does it reset to 1 again? I hate these deliveries. I hate these deliveries.
Confirmation of food order received. Route has been charted to pick up location.
If these cars would, like, you know, handle better, it would be
400
okay.
meters, turn right.
But they don't handle particularly well.
Turn right.
Hence, I am not enjoying myself with this
In 200
job.
meters, turn right. Turn right.
No
You have
EBS.
arrived at your destination.
Orders here.
The wide range of difficulties that Raku Raku has to get 3 stars for. Ah, yes. Hello. Emo Ruffle.
A local street race enthusiast has placed this food order.
Okay.
Put in some impressive passes on the road and make their day.
Stars?
200 meters.
Oh, near misses. Okay. Like that. Yeah, that was a near miss.
In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn left.
What?
Turn left.
The people we're delivering to is, what do you call that? The highway racing enthusiasts. They want near misses.
200 meters, turn right.
Are we really going to romanticize near misses?
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
ABS. Lack of ABS. Whee.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
We get points for trading paint. What?
Delicious. Thanks, driver.
Delicious. Thanks, driver. Near misses are stupid. Yeah. Food
Nice.
tastes better if a
You
family
want
45
go ahead and collect
almost
another
dies during
delivery.
delivery. I see. I see. Shift progress resets. Oh my. Oh. This is horrible. This is horrible. I am suffering. I am not enjoying myself right now.
The order of food is ready for
Yeah.
pickup. I have set your route to the pickup location. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't like this truck.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Yay, head pats.
Elvis_Shizu
The game is too
says
soft there.
$5 says you play Sand Solo.
Meh. Meh. 1,000.
In 400 meters, turn right.
How do you even play Sand Solo?
Turn right. In 400
My dad
meters,
told Crown Vic handles
turn left.
better. Woo. Eternal Soul. Oh, with other people?
Turn left.
Oh my god.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Oh crap. Ooh. Oh crap. Ooh. I hit stuff anyway. Damn it. What am I hitting? It's just you and the walker. Okay.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Whee.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you. Here.
Turn left to go right. Let's go.
Hey, this customer let us know they're here for the festival and are huge drift fans. Show up
Drift?
and show them how it's done.
Okay.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Is that one? Technically drifting.
In 100 meters, turn right.
But it's only giving us 1 minute also. What kind of goddamn handicap is this? Not handicap, but challenge.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Still hot. Thanks.
Still whole. Oh, on the Discord or on
Nice going.
Instagram
We got more orders if you'd
X
like to take them.
also. You can hashtag Emmy Kurumart. Yeah, this Raku Raku is definitely for controller. Then again, I do have a controller. Why did I not use the controller?
The delivery package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
Oh, intake sounds.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Oh, I have an argument now again
Yay, headpat.
for K cars.
Task_plays_games says, driving without shoes is illegal in most countries.
Oh, fun fact.
Arrived at your
In the
destination.
anime world, it's illegal to drive with
Here's the food.
slippers. But that's what the rule says, meaning you can legally drive barefoot.
This customer's
As long
order
as
is
it's not slippers.
particularly prone to spilling. It was prepped as best as possible. Now it's up to your driving to make sure that the order makes it.
Okey-dokey.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh yeah, my argument against K cars. If you're gonna drive for like
In 100 meters,
2 hours
turn right.
one way, 2 hours going back, doing so in a small car is kinda tiring. Me and Crystal had the Honda Brio, which is not a K car by the way. It's just a small car, but it's not a K car. But we needed to travel 200 kilometers.
Turn left.
100 kilometer one way, so 100 kilometers going back, and it was like 2 hours each way. And I'm like, oh, I'm feeling the smallness of the Brio since we needed to travel far. And like trying to do 100 was it's okay. It was more happy doing 80 kilometers per hour. But like we were under schedule, so I had to drive at 100 kilometers per hour. And I'm like, I see, I see, quite the experience.
Turn right.
So yes, K cars around the city, yes, but like highway driving wise, I'm like
Arrived at your
that's
destination.
kind of struggling.
Thanks, driver.
My argument is I can't fit.
Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
Yeah, shift progress 3-3. So now can I end shift? Can I end shift now? End shift. Yes. My truck. There is a thingy here. Where? Yay! GMC Cyclone. Smash 30 bamboo. Where are bamboo? 1.01 Emmys. Mhm, mhm. Yeah, smaller car is pretty comfortable to drive as long as you're not driving intercity. Yep, yep, yep. Like within the city, they're pretty good. But then on the highway, it's like oh my god. And I don't know why this specific car, I think was towed out. I don't know if the alignment's correct, but it was super darty. I'm like, I want to go straight. I don't want the dart in the city on the tollgate. I welcome the dartiness, but on the highway, it required some extra concentration to keep it forward. And I'm like, or to keep it straight. I'm like, stop Pride monthing, not on the highway. Hello, Tajiro, just Jiro. Yeah, near the lake. Where is the lake? Is this a lake? That's technically a lake. Are there other lakes? Let's try the lake. Just call me Jiro. Okay.
Yay, head pats.
There's a bamboo reference in the name. Oh. And I don't think there's bamboo here. What would you recommend as a beginner steering wheel? Moza R5 or R3 maybe. What's this thing by the way? That says 9. What does that mean? What does 9 mean? Why am I not number 1? Why is it 9? They have a car tour with SUV. Okay. Change filter. Lemon Jam story. Is it stories? Stories? Day trip. That's a lake. Technically, it's a lake. Prestige 1 level 9. What does that mean? It's name. Barn find area. Yeah, um going straight to R5, R3 or get going straight to direct drive is the thing now cuz the belt and the gear driven um wheels are almost the same price. So might as well just go straight to the direct drive. Cuz I can see myself with an R5 for like the foreseeable future. Like I don't even think I'll upgrade from that in like a long long time. Actually, in all fairness, the T300 we have now, I'm not super compelled to upgrade to a belt to a direct drive. Larcha. Yuji's auto. What if we not do that one? Um, it's 3, 2. This is 5. Oh, we just need no. How many? How many do we need? I just need 4 more. Okay, so Let's just. Oh, wait. Okay, we need 6 more to get the Chupon. Bastos. Drive the Cyclone. Okay. Let's go get the Cyclone. The Gyms Cyclone. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You'll have to like sing the whole alphabet just to know the alphabetical order of cars or the thing you're looking for. Pika pika. If you're kind of willing to piece things together, the PXN is okay. I heard it's okay. That's the bamboo place. Yahikoyama curve. Complete 2 runs at Irokawa quarter mile. Okay. Irokawa? There. Finally got FH6. Woo, let's go. Want to build a Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. And Ram 1500 TX TRX. Ooh. Pew, pew. Aren't we shifting inside?
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, there's no shifting animation for the truck. Interesting. Oh, we're in the top 50 leaderboard. Let's go. Complete 2 runs. Okay. 2 runs. Oh, these are 4-speed auto only, so should they be auto? Oh, they're not shifting. No. You know, that's what I like about Beam NG, by the way. They kind of replicate the transmission boxes quite well. Like if a car's DCT, sequential, standard automatic. Readying up. Go on green. Making my own wheel. Like setup or making your own wheelbase?
Yay, headpads.
Elvis_Shizu says, there are no shifters in some of the truck, the column shifters have no animation.
No, but my column shifters. My immersion.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, literally making an FFB wheel. Ooh, impressive, impressive. Ooh, new teaser for Cyberpunk.
Yay, headpads.
Okay, chat, here's a question. What's the worst anime that you don't regret watching? By that I mean, like it has affected you in such a like what the fuck kind of way, but you didn't regret watching it anyway. What are they doing? Earn 3 awesome wreckage skills. What's
Yay,
an
headpads.
awesome 3 wreckage skills?
A Sonyan known
Ruby?
says, do you know why I'm still on a keyboard? mainly because I realized I'd burn out a budget base really fast. 5 Newton meters is
okay.
like 1/3 of the forces needed for karting, and I can one hand send the cart around. Less than 12 Newton meters would probably break. Even as a kid I've utterly ruined a gear-driven steering wheel. It had extreme play as I got it to go KRRRT
Yeah.
every time.
Well, you
Wolf
can.
grip.
You can wolf grip. Well, you can. What you call it? You can just work with lower force feedback, because my force feedback is actually kind of low. Because I'm replicating like power steering of normal of like regular modern cars. So I'm like, yay. Damn. Is that enough wreckage for you? No. Ow. Ruby? Potential match fall short. Oh, under art. Oh, there's a certain section that's Kuro Mart specifically for fan art. Though you can, I guess you can repost it there also. You can post it in art and Kuro Mart. Kuro Mart. Evangelion. You know what? Yes, that's one of the. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? But you know what? Fine. I'm okay watching it, but like, what the fuck? Elfin lied. Anime's made me see the world differently. Yes, for me, Evangelion is one of those. I did not enjoy watching it, but then I was like, I need to watch it because it's like a reference material for like as an anime watcher. It's like you can't not watch. Oh, we're drifting. Wow, ultimate drift. Okay, so for win a street race. Okay, so for me, it's Grave of the Firefly. God damn. I'm like, what am I watching? What am I watching? Whoa, whoa, ow.
Yay, headpads.
Daniels
Meh.
says, what is your opinion on CVT gearbox?
What is my opinion on safety gearboxes? Well, they're technically the best gearboxes out there. Technically, if you build a performance one, but nobody does, not gonna happen. Um, oh, this one. For me, it's okay for my commuter car, but not for my fun car. Not for my fun car. Because they do have their advantages. On like a day that you don't give a fuck about, I mean, CVTs are pretty great. You run at an optimal RPM for fuel savings. So I'm like, good enough, good enough. Yes, the performance CVT that died with F1. RE0. Wait, you regret watching RE0 and Konosuba? Okay, Sword Art Online. I mean, you did not regret watching, but you're like, what the fuck? Okay, really? Konosuba's pretty good. I love Konosuba. Aku no Hana. Scum Squish. Oh, we need to complete it first. You know what? Sure, let's go complete it first. Oh, we can enter with the cyclone. Okay. No. Let's go for speed auto. Average lizard. Okay. Corner. Ha. I'm the drivatar. Look at me. I'm the drivatar now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. There are no brakes on this train. Yo! God dang it. Ugh. Fine, just restart. Fate Stay Night. Ooh. The reason you got the VTubers is Fate Stay Night? Okay. Yeah, Fate started as an etchy thing. But then the story was so good it actually became an anime.
Yay, headpads.
Right.
Chris_Blade says, in 1992 Williams dominated in F1. Like, there were 2 seconds faster than the second best car kind of domination. Not everyone know that they made a CVT version of the car that has been banned. That version was 4 seconds faster than the car that dominated the 1992
wow.
season.
Oh,
Also,
wow.
I think that
4
those series
seconds.
had too much high and low, sometimes they were really good and other times they were really bad. So I would say that they were.
Have you watched Grave of the Fireflies? Because like that's what I meant. Like Grave of the Fireflies level. Ugh, not having ABS on a video game is so hard. I can't feel the front tires locking. I need Chizu's vibrators. Wow, this thing revs up to an almighty 6,000 RPMs. Damn. What a race car. What a race car. Oops. Powered on too early. Oh no, guardrails. Whee! I heard photo mode with all these, like, it's aesthetic with the smoke and stuff. Whoa, blue light. I am speed. 10-year-old kid, I hated all anime. What? What anime? Makes me realize how brutal. Uro Buther? Who's that? lately VTubers are getting a bit more recognition. I think so, because we're still technically not mainstream, so we still have a ways to go. But we've got like Gura with the baseball and stuff, right? Kiara getting mentioned with FIFA and whatnot. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. But we're not gonna get there because we're just, we're talking about cars. We're not idle material. Tries and not idle material. There we go. Yay. There we go. Yay. Press 4. We get it? Did we get it? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. Yeah. Takanashi Kiara. Takanashi Kiara. Yeah, Gura's been. Saba's been MIA for a while. What is that? You know. Takanashi Kiara. Julian's probably coming back probably. Oh no. Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? Oh, we're going. Oh, the Mustang has more grip. Oh no, he's hitting the. Oh no, oh no. I wish I had friends to tandem with in Forza. Sadly, I don't have friends. So sad.
Yay, headpats.
Sadwo1 says,
Yeah.
PSME, I am pretty confident in the ability to produce merchandise internationally, however in the event that all the deals I am trying to work on fall through, Chizu
Yeah.
put the idea in my head to try to produce a plushie domestically through suppliers and manufacturers with whom I have connections from HS as a proof of demand to later take to international distributors.
Oh. So you'll make it locally in Australia? Also, why do you have so many contacts? It's kind of fishy. Wee. Wee. Ow. Makeshift. Some say money cannot buy happiness. Directly to him. Just tell them you're my manager, Sadnor. Hi. I'm Emi Kuruma's merch manager. Oh, new GPU. What happened? What happened to money can buy Emi Kuruma merch. Yes. That's right, Jeff. If you're sad, remember, just buy Emmy Kuruma merch. Yeah. Which there is none, so that's like me saying you can't be happy. Yeah. Oh crap. Ooh. What's gonna do? Anna, what's next?
Okay, Wolf, what do you want to do next?
Street race. Horizon out.
Okay, Wolf,
Yeah.
I have set your route to a nearby speed trap.
Anna, go. Anna, go. Anna's. Anna, go. Oh, set the route. Okay. What can we do? Okay. Doesn't the gold wristband unlock several events? Actually, barn finds. Are there new barn finds? No. Okay. There's a lot that we have not done yet. I see. I see. Day trip. 26 out of 27 stars. Okay. But these are Discover Japan. How about just the wristband stuff? Hmm. You know what? Let's go continue what we were doing earlier. The whole speed trap stuff. Let's do some speed traps. But for that, we need to modify our Fury. Fury.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Ah, already have gold wristband and there's no more progression. Oh, I see. It locked the hardware error. Oh, I see. I see. Shall we intoxicate some brain rot F1 drivers? Yes, let's go. Let's have some F1 drivers watch Emi Kuruma. Oh, fundraising for making plushie to do the shipping. Is that the dropship thing? Asus. Force class. X class. Technically speaking, though, since we're going off road, shouldn't it be the Audi? Rally. Oh, we still have the stock compound? I did not know that. Off-road rally. Oh, the stock has more grip than the semi-slick. Oh, then all of the tires. What? What? The stock tires are kind of stonks then. 355. Damn.
Yay,
We're
head
going on
pads.
dirt though, so I don't know why is going
Elvis
wider better?
underscore Shizuo
Not right.
says, Chat, I'm gonna make a general note for y'all to set your GPUs with the automatic undervolt map, if available, it should help in not grenading your GPUs.
Oh. Mine is undervolted, so there's an optimum like undervolt, right? Good enough. Ah, first dead GPU. Oh.
Yay, head pads.
Sadwo1 says, I talked to a friend I know who works as a polymer technician who said he might be able to convince his manager to
Polymer.
help us produce plastic keychains if things don't work out with Makeship and the other producers I reached out to, but I will need access to the analytics
Yay,
to make
headpads.
that deal if it comes to it. Also, this is the first time I spoke to this friend since primary school, so we
Wow.
plan on catching up soon.
Damn. OG friend. $225. Okay. Ah. Sequential, right? When it's raining. Why is it raining? Dang. We were slower than the... What car were we using before? Oh wait, we did it. What? Oh, never mind. We did it. Never mind. I lied. 313. Okay. Damn, 300 watts. God damn. God damn. It's like an air conditioning unit. Dang it. 313, eh? Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh no, into the ocean. Into the ocean. No. Close though. Very close, very close. More commit, more commit. Dang! 304! Quite difficult, quite difficult. That is an interesting speed zone. compromise. Oh no, there's a car there. God dang it, that was the racing line. Ah, 302. Dang, what? I hated the speed zone. I see, I see. Traffic, please don't be there. I need the run up. There we go. Okay, got the run up, got the run up. Ah, still 307. Damn. That's pretty difficult. 318. Is there somewhere we can cheat? Crap, nope, 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 nope. Nope, that was slower.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, dang it. Oversteered, oversteered, oversteered. Oh no, stop. Step, bro, no. Oh, GR Yaris? Really? Is the Yaris that fast? Hmm. Oh, 1600 horsepower. Ooh. Okay, if not, we'll probably need to build the GR Yaris then. Because if it can fit the 2JZ, then that's a... Ah, 300. Dang. We even missed the gate. 315. 315. Gotta be kidding me. Damn. How much horsepower does the Fury have? Fury. Wee. Oh, it only has 1000 horsepower. I see. Only 1000 horsepower. I guess GRY it is. Buy one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Can you 2JZ a Forerunner? with 1,500. Off-road tires or rally tires? Are they different? There better be some weebed out shit here. Oh, the GR livery. Oh, this one's pretty spicy. Bongo cat. Eh. Oh, rallies for mixed stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, gamers livery. Ooh. Pew, pew, pew. Where are my liveries? Low resolution. Is this a graphic setting? Is this a graphic setting? Yeah, let's max it out. There are 800 horsepower. Okay. We need the all-wheel drive. What's the Varus kit difference? Very subtle. Catch a city radio. Yeah, sure, why not? Huh? This stock one has hood pins? Okay. Go with hood pins then. Off-road. No, it will keep the stock wheels. Or whatever wheels these are. They seem adequate. Ultra wide. Wouldn't wide be worse for rally? I'm not sure. I would do heinous things for a GRERs with a rocket body kit. You're right. I don't like body kits in general, but whatever gives me the most track width. Like going wide body kit just for the looks is for me though. Oh, okay. But then if we're talking about performance, then yeah. We're trying to max out things. Rally diff? Whatever that is. Race fuel system. Race ignition. Valve train. Displacement. Race engine block. You know what? We're gonna need the anti-lag, so sure, why not? But it's only 1,200. Where's the 300 horsepower? Start. Bikers. Let's go driving around. on the steering wheel. That should still do plenty. I hope so. Dang. Dang. Dang! It's slower. It's slower. Someone's trying to do it with punch. It's the car in front. Crap. Dang it. Abort, abort. Ow. Ah, the Mazda 2. They're pretty cool. Mazda 2s are pretty cool. Get 10% off gamer clubs. If you use our product with Encore or below. Oh, oh. Dang. Let's try off-road tires on this one. Nope. We're not back in our crib. But a Rally Fury. Rally furry car. They're off-road. Oh, because of the video card? That's fine. We're gonna figure it out. Part of the fun is figuring it out. I'm the type who does not want to get like pre-tunes because I want to learn the tuning. So I'm like, yeah. Gotta do it under our own majority or our own tunes and stuff. Why am I clutching? Oops. Should be sequential. 301. Why? What a crazy speed zone. The thing is with tunes is that also depends on the driver. Hence, that's why, one tune is not universally great for everyone. $315. There we go.
Yay, head
We're getting it. We're getting it. We need that run up.
A Sonyan known says, I don't trust warranties. You know why? I bought a black AIO, received a white ARGB1. Looks okay. Then the VRM cooling fan wasn't working, DOA. So I sent it in for warranty replacement showing it was DOA. Then I received a video showing this is physically broken but it was only the motor mount, with no outside damage.
Oh, there.
So now I chucked that unit on the ground and the unit disintegrated. How was the outside pristine when in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, you know, in Formula One, like, well, Max Verstappen can probably drive anything, but certain drivers are more akin to certain tuning and driving styles. So, same with Forza. A meta tune might not work for you specifically because it might not be your style. Like, what's your mindset? What's your uh style? 257. Oh, is there a current suit for that? Sometimes it's not worth. Well, it is worth chasing warranties, but like right now, I have a broken flash. I hope they warranty it. It's a Godox flash. It's quite expensive. It's like $180. I'm like, god damn it. I only used it once. It's broken, and I'm like, they better freaking warranty this. Oh god dang it! Oh god dang it! Wee! I missed it. What was the target? 50. Okay, doable. Very doable. We just need to like not lose control.
Yay, headpads.
Hovering Hawk says, perfect example is the one day we were doing the rally races with me, you, Sadwo and Chizu and the rest. My Audi was tuned in a way to be a bit slidey just because I use that to get around turns faster while off-road. I have friends who drive it and say it's uncontrollable due to oversteer.
Yeah. Some drivers and our fast drivers grew up with understeer, and they'd rather have a car that understeers than oversteer, but they make it work. But ultimately, a car that oversteers is faster, in a sense. But then, not all drivers can maximize it. Unless you're Max Verstappen, that's why you maximize it. Haha! Maximize. Restart, restart, restart. No! These speed traps are pretty challenging. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming a steering wheel tune is also very different from like a controller and from a keyboard tune because of the way the inputs work. So you maximize one aspect of the car versus the other. Oh crap. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No! Like for these top speed cars, I'd rather understeer. I need more understeer. Okay, let's go. I can't believe I'm saying that. As an oversteer enthusiast. Oh, hi. Oh, the rear is wow. What the frick? What's with this tune?
Yay, headpads.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire says, Emmy prefers forward-wheel drive understeering cars.
No! No! Rear wheel drive. Neck. The wolf Jana. Wolf Desu. I'm confused. Uh if you look at the map, I would rather do this speed trap going this way. Because look at this bend. It's less sharp than this one. So when coming from here, you'd actually have a lower speed because it's a sharper corner. Versus when you're coming from here. So yeah. Front wheel drive oversteer is scary. Hence, I don't like front wheel drive oversteer. Very hard to control. And they do snap. What the fuck? What is the... What is this handling? Bruh. Okay. Springs. What? Okay. Is it literally just the sway bars? Oh, I softened the front. Oops, my bad. Springs are okay. Differential 50-50. Okay. Try that one.
Yay, headpads.
Hovering Hawk says, side note, I hate that I'm waiting on my mini ITX case from Thor's own and it won't ship till July sometime. I have a new motherboard, PSU and now GPU on the way. I almost don't want to put the new GPU in the current PC and just wait.
Damn, this thing is... Damn! Is it because of the rain? Is it because it's raining? I've returned. Hello. Welcome. Damn. Dang it. Dang it. Why is it so difficult? $254. What's the speed I need? Oh, close. Okay, okay. It's possible. It's possible. It's a little bit more tuning. Speed all day. Me wanting more understeer. What? Unheard of. There. Got it. Little shit. Ow.
Yay,
Wait, what?
headpads.
Oh, there. Okay, sorry.
Elvis underscore Shizuo
Hello,
says,
shit.
Emmy front wheel drive oversteering Kuruma.
Nah. Okay, horror. Okay, horror. Speed trap. Speed trap. no. The rain pitter pattering on the roof sounds so relaxing. Power top speed. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You've arrived
Bam.
at your destination.
Nice. Three star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, check mark. Why is it check mark? This one. 354? Wait, those are top speed. I think we're gear limited with 354. Damn. 354. $326. Okay.
Yay, head pats.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire
27.
says, that 354 one I had to reinvent the road up to it.
I see. Can we even hit 350 with this car? Just shot my Koenigsegg at it. Koenigsegg. Are you speed trapping, sir? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Damn! So far. So far. 354? That's crazy. Oh, the FER35. I see. I see. What are these challenges? Okay, this one. 144. Okay, this one seems doable. This one seems doable. Let's grab the Chesco. Oh crap. Ooh.
You've arrived
Okay,
at your
got
destination.
it. '24 Ford Mustang with 1800 horsepower. Damn. Imagine having things Mazda Fury. I can't. 130. 193. Damn. Damn. Can you put off-road tires on the drag car? Oh wait, I used the clutch again. Whoops. $185. 193. Damn. Yep. What? Okay. I got it on a wheel spin. So let's go do that. Let's go do that then. There we go. Ah, thank you for the sub. Aussie TV. Thank you, let's go. Ow. A B C D E F G H I J K element. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, it takes a country mile to turn, I see. Oh, get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product with Demi Kurama or link below. Oh, controller. Oh, you can't change tires. I see. What? Turbo. It just makes it a little bit more responsive. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, we got a raid. We're getting raided. Chat, we're getting raided. Hello. Aunt Kiki, what up? Let's take the kettle on. Oh, let's go. Time to make some tea. What up? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. To those new here, hi, I'm Emi Koroma, your resident automotive VTuber. We're currently playing Forza Horizon 6. Trying to trying to what am I doing? The speed zones. The crazy speed zones of the game. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Auntie Kiki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Feel free to stay for a while. Hang out with my chat. I swear they don't bite. I think. Did you guys bite? I don't even know. Does my chat bite? Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Can't even. Oh no. Drive straight. You know what? Screw this specific um challenge. Let's try this one. Hello, hello, hello. Really need to get my speed zones done at some point. Yeah. Well, I already got the gold wristband. It's just that I would just wanna like complete stuff. Yeah. It's still June, so unfortunately driving straight is kinda hard. Whoa, it does not turn. It does not turn at all. It does not turn at all. Okay. We're going back to the Fury. Yes, that is a parachute at the back. It's for drag cars. Because it's June. So they can slow down. Can't drive straight 100% of the time. Yep, yep. Driving straight is overrated. Driving gay is where it's at. Hello, cookies. Got to work and lurk. Okay, okay. Welcome everybody. Though if I know you've just come from a very well, I don't know if it was long, but you just came from a stream, so if you all need to dip out and do your adulting and stuff, feel free. It's fine. But thank you for dropping by. For everyone that has a let's come from the raid. Ewo, ewo. This one. Dang it, I can't do any of these challenges. I need to wait 2 more days till I can drive straight. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh crap. Damn.
You've arrived at your destination.
196? No, it's not 3 stars. How's that 3 stars? 209. Damn, okay. Okay. Let's start from here then. Wait, you spent 800k now? Oh, on the game, okay. No, turn this at least. There's rain coming, so I might not melt. Ooh. No, just point the car in the straight direction. I see. The Miata FE at the Horizon strip. Oh, is it? Is that where it is? Oh crap. No. Our weight shifting threw us to the other direction. Yeah, what is alert command? I still like what do you program to it? What does it do? Oh no. 209. Got it. Got it. Whee. Yeah, I think it's just a bot saying that someone is lurking. Is it that crucial important? Oh, this one the GTR can do, cause yeah. I will do Horizon Island another day. Oh, this one. 193. Okay. I am here. Acute him for lurking. The bot uses. Oh. Oh crap. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's correct. We're in the correct direction. Correct direction. You can't park there, mate. You can't park there. I need to complete something. You can't park there, mate. Oh, that's the Forza edition. Miata, right? Mazda's just doing Mazda things. We're gaining on the Forza edition Miata. We're gaining on the. Oh my god, there's a train! Fair! No fair! We were doing a top speed run! How dare you! You know, chat, you gotta when there's a crossing, you gotta stop, look, listen, look before you cross. Okay, chat, you gotta stop, look, listen, learn, observe, learn, observe, check, learn, stop, look, and listen. Dang! I was so fixated on trying to get to that Forza Edition Miata. We're gaining on him. Oh, I see. Oh wait, I mean not paddle shifting. Dang it! Say what? This car needs more dig. It does not dig. Bam. You know what? It's time for a bit more tuning. I am going to. Okay, the right side's okay. Spring is softest. Okay, anti-roll bar. I need more dig. I need more dig when I throttle. don't make me make you front wheel drive bias, please. I will cry. I will cry. But the springs are already. Ugh. We need more dig. We need more dig. Eh? Okay. Okay. I'll try that. Forza Edition Miata. With the a supercharger on the hood. Can't see where I'm going. I need more what when I thought? More dig. D-I-G. Dig. I'm not referring to the 12-inch ornaments. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. No! No, Bob, no! No!
You've arrived
170?
at your destination.
Of course it won't make it. Of course 170 won't make it. I need to keep on remembering this is a mid-engine car. It is, right? It's a mid-engine car. I'm driving like a front-engine car. Oh, there's turbos there also. I see. Well, right now I'm still not in the F me in the no with the
Yay, headpat.
12-inch something something ornament.
A Somnian
Not yet
gnome
there.
says, Emmy, I'm now allowed to run the AC. It's
Oh.
18 kBTUs. I'm going to deep freeze my 20-ish square meter room lol.
Let's go. Stop oversteering, you little shit. It's so unstable. Why is it so unstable? What do your engine do to cars anyway? Um, you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product with Emi Kurama or link below. Oh, chat, if you want to support the channel, you can do so by buying some gamer subs. And you can get 10% off if you use our product with Emi Kurama or link below. Oh, okay. So a rear engine car, when you're oversteering, because like when your engine's in the front and you have a more front biased car, when you're oversteering, your steering tends to be where you pivot, quote unquote,
Yay, headpats.
and the rear is kind of light.
Alvis_Shizu0
Uh-huh.
says, I curse Emmy to make the car front wheel
close.
drive base.
I'm close. So when you're sideways in a mid-engine or rear-engine car, your center of mass is the one sliding, compared to when you're sliding in a front-biased car, front weight biased. When you start to oversteer in a front weight biased car, your anchor's in the front tires. So when you're counter steering, you're controlling the rear with the throttle, and it's easy to get the rear back into place. But in a rear engine car, in a rear biased weight car, it's the rear, it's your center of gravity that's sliding. It's your anchor that's sliding. It's kind of difficult to get a mid-engine and RR engine car back to straight again from oversteering. It's because that it's your center of mass that's going away, and you need to reel it in. Versus if you have a front engine slash front weight bias car, your center of mass is still your anchor with the front tires, and you're trying to tame the lighter side of the car. So, yeah. I haven't had a fun fact in a while. Anyway. crap. Hey, is it the rain again? It's not raining, you little shit. Trying to accomplish something here. No.
You've arrived at your
177?
destination.
177? Dang. 193. Wait, well, which Mustang had 1,700 horsepower? Quite tempted to switch to a front engine car. Front engine all wheel drive versus rear engine all wheel drive. No, no, it's no, it's Elvis's curse. No, it hurts. The pain. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god. Ow. Go on without me. I can't. I can't. I can't go on. I can't. I can't go on. No. I went. No, not, not the front wheel bias. Front wheel bias. I choked on my water. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Dang, it's still a bitch. Still a bitch. Dang it. Okay, maybe the Mazda Furai isn't the car for the job. Wheel spin time. Random gamba time. Scare do low horn. Scale do low. Ooh, Portofino. Not bad, not bad. I want the S13. I heard you can only get the S13 via wheel spin. Ah. Beetles do grab dirt though. Yes. Oh no, the Mustang. Dang, that would have been nice. The thing is, rear engine cars and rear biased cars, they have phenomenal rear grip. So when coming from a dig, or trying to go forward in a rally, they do have more rear traction. It's just that the higher the speed you go, the more the rear wants to go out. So and rather, since the rear has a lot of traction, once you slip and the traction is regained, it tends to snap you over to the other direction. Hence the tank slaps, or the real definition of snap oversteer is because you have a lot of rear traction. So when you lose that lots of rear traction and you're sliding, then all of a sudden it grips again. It throws you. Yeah, I think that's the 180 SX. I think. Yeah, it's the hatch. The hatch. Oh, it's the Doom Amy. Hi. Amy Horn. 5,000 credits. So how to recover? When you're counter steering in a mid slash rear engine car, you tend to recenter the steering wheel sooner. Your window of not crashing is smaller, but it can be done. Brake stick. Crown Vic. I want the Crown Vic. Waifu car. Waifu car. The best aren't you get? Ooh. Ow. So chat. Do you want to have a Front engine, mid engine, rear engine demonstration. Are we doing an impromptu a lesson thing? Where's Ferd? Ferd. Can the Raptor have insane amounts of power? Because we could do the Raptor also. I think the Raptor would do quite well. I suggest using your skill points when changing car for sort value, then start with most expensive and you can get plenty of credits when wheel spin. Oh, I see. Learn us more. Let me learn you something. Okay. Okay. Brazil lost? Oh no. F-150 Raptor's pretty good. Okay. You think it's good for our purpose? Oh wait. How about this one? Okay. 850 horsepower. Oh, is this a Holden? Pursuit Ute? Pursuit Ute? Or do we go for the stock 150? Yes, please. Okay. Super van. I don't think the super van has enough suspension travel in my head. So I'm like, there better be weeb. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at all the weeb stuff. Too spicy. Too spicy. This one's pretty okay. Okay, use this one. I really want a Forza Edition Ford truck. Stupid thing has a lift kit and I love it. I love hate it. Oh, they were engineered to win off-roading? Oh, who's this anime girl? Piba. Oh, who's Piba? Oh, controller. Yeah, it's huge. Controller. Come on. Work. Controller. Anytime now, controller. Eh? Controller. There. 1,700 horsepower. Let's fucking go. Ooh. How come it's. What do you mean it increases the off road? Stock. Wing. That's not a wing. Those are lights. Whoa. Nah. Nah. It, is it already on off road tires? Those do look like off road tires. Drift, slick, snow, drag, rally. Okay, I guess we're already on off road tires. Wow, it's as if they knew. As if they knew. Wait, does anyone know? On off road, is wider better? Is wider better? Oh, Pippa. Pippa. Wait, there's a Pippa livery? But like for example, like in snow, as far as I know, wider is not better because wider does not dig into the mud or does not dig into the snow. So I'm not entirely sure. Well, it says off-road up. Okay, I'll just believe it. Off-road up. Du-du-du-du. Lightning, 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 lightning. It doesn't add horsepower. It just adds response. Noted. Wider plus low tire pressure, more grip on mud. Oh. Big car needs big wheel. Okay, let's try this. And if it doesn't work, let's go get the wheel spins. And let's go do like a front engine, rear engine comparison thingy. Also note a lot of it is like weight. Because like a super light car will not um, grip up on a super wide tire. I don't know the formula or anything, but as far as I know, ooh, so heavy.
Arrived.
166. What was that? Damn, so far. Ow. Eat that, Pajero. Or do we need the rally cars here? Specifically. Bam. It does not turn. It does not turn. It's pretty stable though.
You've arrived
There we
at
go.
your destination.
174, that's closer. Damn, it's too far. That is too far. Yeah, beware of train. Train. That's a good car. That's a good car. Modern rally, maybe? Rally monsters. Can you modify the Stratos to do more?
You've
Bam.
arrived at your destination.
By the Lancia. Don't I have a Lancia? Can you upgrade this? Oh, there, in this one.
Yay, head pats.
Let's try maxing this out. Whoa. Cool. That was pretty wild. What is the front? Just the rear? We can't adjust the front track with? Interesting. They're 1,200 horsepower, but on an actual race car. Road. Okay. Trying to convince viewers that that's an RS4. That the RS4 is a Quattro. Is it? Wait, which one's the RS4? Quattro needs to be longitudinally mounted. Like real Quattro. Quattro means four. Amazing.
You've arrived at your
185.
destination.
185. Ow. Ow. My foot slipped in between the pedals.
You've arrived at your
177.
destination.
Man, these speed traps are hard.
Yay, head pats.
You've arrived at your
72.
destination.
Damn! Damn! Not fast enough. Not fast enough, clearly. Hello, Bobski. What cars did y'all use to beat this? For those who have beaten it. Ow. You're 183.
Destination.
Getting close, getting close. Really, the Evo? Evo 6.5.
Yay, headpads.
Uh-huh.
Just Casa says. So off-topic question, my understanding is you race cars IRL professionally. What kind of races have you participated in? As in rally, formula, stock car racing, etc.?
Ah, I might disappoint everyone. I only do like club racing. Yeah. So that's like normal car racing. But I have gone drifting. I've also driven a Radical SR1. I was an instructor back then. Um, I've not driven Formula cars yet. I have no idea. I have not driven Spec Series yet. Ooh, damn.
Arrived at your
Let's
destination.
try from this angle again. Oh, oh, oh. So more of like, you know, your regular car racing. Like enthusiast. Time Attack Evo, just put rally tires. Will that work? Will that work? Yes, very, yeah. Racing here is very not sophisticated. And money. We have no money. I only race when other people pay for my racing. Which is surprisingly a lot, so that's why I get to race a lot. But 83. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay, time attack Evo. Okay, let's try the time attack Evo. Anytime motor racing is cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've been from like
Yay, headpads.
I've done autocross, slalom, circuit,
Sadwo1
rally,
says,
drifting,
PSME,
endurance
I have a
racing.
small request. I have
Yes.
completed a 2-year business services course during HS, giving me a Cert 3 in business, qualifications in business operations and management. I am technically qualified to be a talent manager, but I like relevant experience. After the merch stuff, may I use you as a reference if I ever have the opportunity to become a talent manager?
I don't see how this will help you in your quest to make real cat girls though. So I don't know. I don't I don't know. I'm kidding. Yeah, go for it. This is actual real world stuff. So yeah, go ahead. You can use me for some projects if you want. Are these all the evils I have? Where's my time attack evil? Where, what? We have a Skyline World Time Attack car though. It's only 1,000 horsepower. Good night, Danny. Daniels. I've done the hardest one with the time attack Evo thing. The one on Legend Island. What is the time attack Evo? Can we buy it? Because we do have some money, so and it's a car I like, so it's okay to spend on. Even if it doesn't do the job. I mean, rather even if I fail doing the job, I don't mind. Because I like Evos. Lucid. It's not here. Oh, it's a barn find. Barn find. Have I found it? Oh, I have not found it. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh God, the Pajero evolution though.
Don't be scared to push.
Oh, there.
It's a
Okay,
powerful car.
here we go. So, going back, I may have, uh,
Feels good, right?
I
Go
may
enter
seem
it in
like
a
I know my
race.
stuff,
Let
but
it realize
actually,
its full potential.
experience-wise,
Finally.
I'm very behind when it comes to like the real racers that do like spec racing, formula racing, or even one complete season of a thing. You know, I've not. No, wait, I have completed one whole season thanks to Shop Boss only recently. So like only in the past like 2 3 years have I completed like one whole season of racing because Shop Boss was paying for everything. So, you know, yeah. Even Crystal has more trophies than me because Crystal technically goes out there more. Like she does endurance racing also and stuff. I'm still convincing Shop Boss to go endurance racing. Well, I think it's the go signal. We just need to have the time to sit down and like uh actually do it. Do you accept 1v1 races? I don't even accept group convoys. Yeah. Actually, yeah, this is Alvis's fault. Alvis donated $100 because I was like, I will not play Forza because it's an arcade game, and and Alvis was like, here's $100, buy it. I'm like, huh, let's see. I don't know if I like it, but here we are. God dang, I love it. We haven't played any other game ever since this thing came out. So endurance racing is also the drivers are also the stars, because you actually need to have
Yay, headpats.
a good number of drivers. If you only have
Elvis
one star
underscore
driver,
Shizu O
your team's not
says,
gonna perform
I
as well.
basically bitch slapped Emmy into playing FH6.
Yes, bitch slap me with money. And I like endurance racing because it's like it's the whole team effort. So from the mechanics, the managers, the strategists. Rally is scary. It's genuinely scary. Even Max Verstappen is scared of rally, right? Was it his dad, the one that's rallying? And they were like, Max, why don't you go rallying? And Max was like, if I make a mistake in rallying, I'm gonna wrap around the tree at like 200 kilometers per hour. In Formula One, GT3, circuit racing, there's a lot of runoff area. And I'm like, man's not crazy. Man's not crazy. Knows what he wants and sticks to it. Because honestly, you gotta be a little cuckoo to go like rally. You gotta be a little cuckoo. You're traveling at 200 kilometers per hour on like a 10-foot wide road with trees both left and right. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. Yeah, I think Nurburgring's the closest one because the Nurburgring has like the least runoff area, but you still have Armco barriers, you still have tire barriers, and you still have sand traps. I love how the 4063 is poking out of the hood. That's pretty cool. Has anyone made the Tasha?
Yay, headpats.
A Sonyan known says, Emmy, when's the closest time possible for sand? I'll be ready as the point man. I doomed the first guy that jumped out of the mech last time with the rifle right in the face. Also, try that time attack Evo without anti-lag first. You'll get what I mean, D.
Will we get banned if I use this? Will we get banned? But I do want to use it. Because chat, did you know? In terms of human and Pokemon. Ow. Fuck, I want to use it so bad. But I'm streaming. But I'm streaming. No. No, I want to use it so bad, chat. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Just briefly, just briefly. Get 10% of gamer subs if you support with Emiko or Marito. Oh, chat, it's glorious. It's glorious. Come on. Just one side view shot. Give it a millisecond. There. Oh, no. Come on, one more. Get 10% off gamer subs if you forget Emiko or below. Look at that, chat. Vaporeon, chat. Vaporeon. Ow. The Vaporeon time attack Evo. There you go. There's a Hooters Evo. There's another version. Rally Art Wave. I think it's my graphic settings. I need to change my graphic settings. What's a not so lewd one? How about this one?
Yay, headpads.
Sadwo1 says, P.S. When I present you as a reference, do you mind if I present it as facilitated successful merchandising deal of product for content creator Emi Karuma, link to socials, email for reference, with little support from the creator? This framing would make it seem like you did nothing but would make me look more capable.
With little support from the creator. Now that might actually look bad on your part, because it looks like you need to you need to word it a bit differently. I'm not saying you can't say it that way, but you need to word it a little differently, like facilitate or fully facilitated in behalf of the creator, maybe. Because by saying with little support from the creator, it's kind of like, why didn't the creator support you? It has that kind of note. So you might want to reword it to like more of like, yeah, fully facilitated or fully, or was point person at this, or was tasked to explore and execute on behalf of said creator. Because that seems like it's more, I trusted you and you go. It's not more of like, I didn't care about you, so I didn't support you. kind of tone. Yes. The wording. It's called bullshitting. You know what? Our school is kind of known for that. Our collegiate school. It's like when you come from this school, you're like bullshit mastery. You gotta like play with the words. Play with the words. So do I? Okay, let's try the card essays. Try the card.
One golden
Oh,
stamp for the Master Explorer.
wah.
All
Master
those
what?
miles, every road,
Exploder?
you earned it.
Yes. Not really
More
stretching the
barn
truth,
find
but
rumors just dropped.
wrapping it in
Trust me,
a.
you want to search
Oh,
these ones out.
okay.
This is the most sought after type of property.
Ooh. Fish 1.5 million. Damn. Damn. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Fifth gear only. Okay. 290. Okay. Noted. Noted. Time to. Oh wait. Let's check our graphics settings. I'm pretty sure it's in the graphics settings. Maybe we can go medium. Shadow quality maybe low. Fine. Fine. High. Medium. Medium. Off. But they also have a big ego. Eh? Why is it pixelated? You know what? Wait. I'm gonna Google it right now. Forza Horizon pixelated livery. Mhm, mhm. Why are they chatting? Stop chatting, random people. Oh, a game restart. Okay. Need to restart the game. Okay. Wait. Unusual for Emmy to be wholesome and tasteful. I'm most of the time wholesome and tasteful. It's just that the chat brings out the worst. Oh, hey? I'm kidding. Where was it? This one. Oh wait, need to modify the car first. Cause slow. VMAX, why is it slow? Ah, the turbo lag. It's alright. I've had worse turbo lag. I've had worse turbo lag. Amy, you made me like this. No, I don't think so. Engine, engine, engine. Ooh, wait, what? It's slower?
Yay, headpads.
The Emerald Sword 04 says, Emi Sizo Janai.
What? Say so. Yes, yes. Amy size. Oh, Janai. I mean Desu, not Janai. Desu. I mean, I meant Desu. I meant Desu. What? It's only 900 horsepower. It's kind of there. It went down. Okay, okay. 787B. Oh wait, how about the 787B? Do we have the 787B? It's in the game, right? Yes, that Lancer. I did not install anti-lag. For advice, I did not install anti-lag.
You've
It does
arrived
grip
at your
though. It does
destination.
grip though. We can use that. We can use that. Why am I using the H pattern? Why this is clearly a sequential? Damn it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Oh, you're right. The turbo lag is kinda apparent. Damn. Kinda oversteery.
You have arrived at your
180.
destination. You have arrived at your destination.
188. It's like this from this is the right strategy. Yeah, put anti-lag turbo. Yeah. I'm too lazy to do that now because I think we can do it without the anti-lag.
You have
Oh,
arrived at
slower. You're slower. Won't upping the downforce make top speed lower? Dang. Dang it. Oh no. Dang it. We were 190 already though. That's pretty close. keep on overcooking that. Yes, the emperors are farting on the mountainside. Some guy with an Evo 3 probably. It's my cousin. Ison Kuruma. Yeah, it's my cousin. Probably. Distant relative. Dang it. My lines are all wrong.
You've arrived at your
Dang.
destination.
How did you do 190 earlier? How about backwards? Let's go backwards. Right direction? Yeah, okay. Oh crap, the train! Fuck me in the ass. It's a 12-inch. Bad Dragon line. Dang it! Damn it, train.
You've arrived at
180.
your
How are we doing better earlier? No. No, I will not use downforce.
You've arrived at your
84.
destination.
Dang it. Dang it. Is it really the Fury? I feel like the Mazda Furized. Oh, the Mad Mike. Wow. The Mad Mike wagon is here. Almost.
arrived at your
Damn.
destination.
Damn, 1 kilometer per hour. We're 1 kilometer per hour off. No, 2. 2 kilometers per hour off. Dang. Dang. Always the Fury. Always the Mazda Fury. Fury. Furikake.
You've arrived at your destination.
Just need the perfect run. You just need the perfect run.
You've arrived at your destination.
A bit more confident from here. WRC Stage 1. We've been using rally cars earlier also. They don't have the speed. It's the liftoff. Okay. I found it. No. Yes. Yes, I do not want city. I hate all of you. Yes. Damn. How did I drive it earlier? I was able to drive it better earlier.
Yay, headpads.
Manage wheel spin. Something 10% of gamer subs. If you report with M Kurma. Or link below. Hold on, I'm concentrating.
Yay, headpads.
There, got it.
Arrived at your destination.
Get 10% on gamer subs if you report with M Kurma. Link below. Ow. Blah, blah, blah. Yay. Yay. Amazing.
Yay, headpads.
Mwah. Turns left on a right-hander. Super GT would be proud. Get that percent of gamer subs if you support with Kurma or link below. Whoa! I see. Let's start short first. Damn.
at your destination.
Oh, there. Yay. That was good. Golf course. Whee. Complete the golf course. It's the Horizon Festival. Cars are king. No golfers will tell us to get off their lawn. Discover, discover. Discover, discover. Discover, discover. Whee. Yes. Are there other VTubers that drift IRL? I'm not actually sure. But I can drift IRL. I have drifted IRL. I thought of how much hypothetical Horizon Festival would cost. A lot. A lot of cost. I mean, $12,000. How about $50? $50? Ah, they're competitive drifting VTubers. Oh, why are you all watching me then? Like a lot of other more qualified, I think, VTubers out there with more, what do you call that? With more legitimate experience under their belt. I saw the YouTube short when you played Car X. Yeah, that's me then. That's me. Because you're funny looking. Fine. Okay, I'll take. Thanks.
Yay, headpads.
Okay. So much airtime. So much bottoming out. Oh crap. No! 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 No!
You've arrived at
Bam.
your destination.
It's definitely just 2 stars. That F up was quite bad. Oh, 152. Okay, we were close. We were close. The mid-engineness of the Fury is quite. He looked like a clown. Affectionate. Ready to clowns? Noot noot. Squeezes my nose. Honk honk. Honk Shua. Spit on that thing. Okay, fine. We're doing aero. Are you happy, motherfuckers? Aero. Stabilizing a mid-engine car. Mazda Fury with like 200 ground clearance. It keeps bottoming out. I don't know why. Why would it do such a thing? Why would a road going specifically road going race car bottom out on a rally? Oh no. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong direction. It's facing the wrong direction. The Fury is such a perfect car, only if it had, well, for off road, only if it had suspension travel. Hello. Dang it. Ah! Once that rear steps out, it's quite bad. I'm killing the rear sway bar. I'm murdering it. I am eliminating it from existence. Goodbye. Like the Huracan Sterrato. Yeah, the car 911. Yes. Imagine that the car's more drivable now.
You've arrived at your destination.
152. Oh dang! Oh dang! We're 1 kilometer per hour off. Okay, figured it out. Figured it out. The springs are the softest it can be. Okay, anti-roll bars a little bit more. Smidge. A smidage. You're understeering too much. And now I can put it back. Put it back. The bouncing Yaris. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The Apollo Eva. I've been a tech manager for a time period a few days ago until the merchandise limit has for the time period of a few days ago to the merchandise. No, just say you're no need to over explain yourself. Just tell them you're managing a talent's merchandising thing. Because once you become too specific, now they're gonna ask questions. Like why only for a few days? Blah 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 blah. The less specifics you mention, the less things they'll think about, and the more they'll just assume stuff. So, you know, overlooking more of like an overlooking or head of merch procurement or something. Because if you say the other stuff, it actually becomes more less credible. Because you're like, oh, you're actually just doing the title changes and stuff, some moderation. So why are you the one doing the merch stuff, right? Versus the whole I'm the merch head, maybe something like that. Yeah, say manager actually. So you're managing the merchandise procurement for an up and coming VTuber. Hi, I'm Sadwu from X and X. Hi, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Something like that. Hi, I'm Sadwu. I am currently the merch procurement head for an upcoming VTuber, Emi Kurama. Here are our socials, and we are interested in acquiring your services for something something. Yes. Yes. Because if you say I've been her manager for like 1 week, the 1 week is a question mark. But if you say I'm her manager without saying any time frame, they might not even ask for how long. Then you're scot free. They're gonna think you've been the manager for like ever. So that's the strategy of saying less is more. You let them assume unless they ask specifically. So only put information that you need. Oh, there! I plan on workshopping with this guy. I know who job is up. Yeah, he'd probably say that also. Because the more you specify things, the more they have questions for that stuff. So the more generic and the more broad, the better. Like for example, when diagnosing client cars, you see this is from my side, from the modifying cars part. When I have a hunch let's say, oh, I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong. I don't tell that to the client yet. Because I may be wrong. I'm still diagnosing, right? Because the more I say something, the more the client's like heads be like, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, and then things become more complicated. So I tend to shut up now until I know exactly what's going on. I just say, wait, we're still diagnosing stuff. Maybe just like drop hints like, oh, it's oversteering a bit, but I'm not yet sure or sold to what aspects of it is or what's possible. So I'm still kind of thinking it over. I say that instead of, oh, I think it's this, 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 and this. Because now they have a question about this, they have a question about this, they have a question about this. And now you're like, you know, you have to explain a lot of things that are not part of the topic and stuff like that. That's right. Am I going the right direction? I'm not going. I was not going the right direction. Gotta sleep. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Smiled Pig. Hello. Over explaining is good if like I'm not saying over explaining is bad, but like you need to know the vibes of the person already. If it's to a stranger, I tend to not over explain more. Cause again, there might be things that raise a red flag for them that for you isn't a red flag. So like if asked for a certain like how would I say this? Hmm. What's a good example? Maybe applying for like a job. No, no, no. I'll do this first. Crap. Oh crap. Remind me that you go airborne there. My god. Manichan. Manichan. I will call Sadhu Manichan if he does everything for me. Taxes, acquiring collabs, acquiring product deals and stuff. Then I'll call her Manichan. I'll call him Manichan.
Yay, headpats.
Sonia
Ah crap,
Gnome
I forgot.
says, I'll be honest, I kinda see you as like a somewhat successful person that I hope to be one day.
Oh my
Gets
god.
paid to drive
Oh my
slash
god.
work on cars,
Yes.
and still has some time to have fun with friends and community. If I see car content I'm usually in though. I also
Okay.
don't have another community to go to anyway. I'd be miserable now if I only had Tarkov.
Tarkov is a miserable, I think. Oh crap. Oh, thank you, but I'm just okay. I don't think I'm that. I still have a lot of. Dang, it's a anime world term. Marami pang kakaining bingasis. I still have to eat a lot of rice, as they say, in terms of experience. But I'm happy to help out in any way I can, knowledge-wise. Ooh,
You've arrived
ooh.
at your destination.
Throttle control. We need throttle control. But no collabs yet. I'm
Yay, headpats.
freaking out.
Sadwo1 says, Number 1, I guess I am a woman now. Fun fact,
Okay.
Sadwo is a man but doesn't actually care what gendered pronouns are used, so you can call me she slash her if you want. Number 2, is that a job offer?
Madam. Madam. It's your it's hard when you're like if we don't live in the same country though. Like for example, Crystal has a manager. So they email the manager for like job offers and stuff. And the manager also looks for work for Crystal. And for example, there's payment, right? Payment goes through the agency and the manager before it goes to Crystal and stuff like that. But then all the taxes and stuff are like handled and Oh crap! I forget. Keep on forgetting. We go airborne there. All of this can be fixed with better driving.
You've arrived
Damn
at
it.
your
We
destination.
got it. I got it. Yeah. Because the manager also knows how to like price things. Because honestly, me and Crystal has been charging. She's not cheap actually. Crystal's not cheap. When they get her for stuff, but since she has a manager, companies just say yes because oh fancy, she has a manager. You know what they say about individual managers, right? It makes sense that Sadhu's in your basement of Relia. That's true though. Makes it more convenient for the cloud chasing and the not the cloud chasing, the viewer chasing once a scandal breaks out. Convenient, convenient. Oh crap.
You've
Actually,
arrived
it's
at
the
your
lift off
destination.
oversteer that's pretty bad in this car. Right, let's go see if we can do it with the damping. Rebound. There, stop lift off oversteering, little shit. Just make a fancy. Okay. Yes, it's not a lie if you don't say it. That's pretty much. That's pretty much. You get to learn these things as you grow. Because the thing is, actually, at this point, you know what? I'm not gonna even be guilty about it because I know a lot of people who have work that are getting paid more than I do, but technically I have more qualifications to do it. You know, like for example, I go like what's an example? Like I drive another race car or something, right? And I'm expecting the other team to be like, oh, this is a famous team, probably good. Then I go drive their car and I see that I'm like, holy crap, I could have done better if I just did it myself. What the hell? So for me, I don't even feel kind of bad doing the whole. I used to feel bad when like, oh, I think they need to know all of my everything. But then it puts me at a disadvantage that people who actually do the techniques get the job, and I'm like, okay, okay, interesting, interesting. I'm learning. Just like in racing, like for example, the cheats in racing, right? The thing is, deep down, you know that that's cheating. But if it's not in the rule book, it's technically not cheating, and you're allowed to do it. Because if you follow like what's quote unquote correct in a sport with rules, you'll be left behind because everyone else is looking for a loophole, and that's just how it is. So maximizing for loopholes is part of the game. So you know, Oh, where did my engine go? Oh, I locked the tires, but we were in midair. I see. The bamboos! Chat, the bamboos! We found the bamboos, chat!
You've arrived at your destination.
Bang! Into the lake.
You really
You really what?
coasted through this region.
Uh-huh.
Get it? Coasted? Because of the... Never mind.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Dang, 2K I'm off. Okay.
Yay, head pats.
Sivan says, seeing how each team is gonna cheat every year is my favorite part of
Yeah,
Formula
actually, it
1.
is. That's how innovation. Uh, yeah, that's how innovation is. Ah, yes. I can draw fan or even lewds. Let's go. I would rather the lewds be like tasteful, but I can't control what you guys want to draw, so you know. Let's go ham fam. As long as it's respectful. Yeah.
You've arrived at your destination.
Whee! Lake. Time to kill 30 bamboo. Let's go. Whee! We found the bamboo. Let's go. Yay! We did it. We did it. Take a photo of any Jaguar from the 1990s. Do I do this? We technically already have. Oh, do it. But no for the series, though. We're so close. Oh, wait. We already have it. Let's go. 911 Turbo S Lake Bow. Bow bow. Yay. Exige Cup. I want that. I want that. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's take a picture. I need Jag. Jag. You might have a copyright team. They've uploaded some of your Instagram pictures. Oh, really? Where? Huh? Wait. Eh? 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 Ah, Rule 34. Okay, that's cool. That's cool then. Because Rule 34 is proper tagging, right? So as long as Emi Koroma is tagged there, it'll be a funnel. It'll be a marketing funnel back to the main stuff. So we're good. We're good. It's more of an issue if they claim to be Emi Koroma, then that's an issue. But if they're just reposting the art and it can be funneled back to our main account, then it's fine. It's fine. Where's our favorite racetrack? Dun, 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 dun. This one. Could be this one. Heh, 34 Skyline. Eh, I want more cock. A big black cock. Zero. Zero calories. Let's go. Yeah. I'm game for R32 also. I prefer the R32. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Jack. Sure. Yeah. Come on, controller. Connect. 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 Connect! You little shit. Okay. Oh, there. Connect. Whee. No new car in shot. But it's a jam. What? Oh, there. Okay. Yay. Let's go. How is this handled? I don't know if I can actually show the difference between um, FR, MR, and RR in this game, because the SW20 is pretty tame in this game. It's not as dangerous as it is IRL. This Jag handles pretty well. In fairness. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Handles pretty good. Handles pretty good. Okay. Wee. Okay. Let's find a rear wheel drive handling car. No, wait. Let's look for MR. MR, MR. What is a definitive MR car, preferably from the 90s? And a sec. Let's go. And a sec. Let's go test if I can show you guys what I mean with the differences. Differences. They're the barn find. Okay. Because I want it stuck. I want it stuck. Amy, you made me like that. No, I didn't. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I made Alvis lewd. Breaking down Alvis's iron gauntlet and zero tolerance for lewd. Dancing grips. You know what? I actually need to practice IRL driving. The E46 is there to a point where a lot of the next step in the times it gets is my performance as a driver. I need to start refamiliarizing myself with pushing a car to the limit. like the real limit, in a more serious way. Ah, there should have been a left foot brake. Ooh, understeers like a pig. My God. Just MR things. MR is actually understeer. MRs and RRs actually understeer. It's just that when they oversteer, it's pretty bad. No, not this one. This was a bit long wheelbase. Wait, how about this one? M1. Still oversteer? It doesn't snap. Okay, but there have been cars I've driven in Forza that actually snap. That's more close to IRL snapping. But I think a lot of MR cars here are actually kind of tame. Because I'm assuming this car should snap a lot also, but it's not. It's very easy to recover from a slide. There, snap oversteer. Whee! Hmm. Don't know if I can show you guys in this game what I mean. I owe Sadu furry art actually. I have all assists off. What are you talking about?
Yay, headpats.
Countach maybe? Oh, here we go, Stratos. There. That should fucking snap. Yes, MRs are mid-engine rear-wheel drive. Where's my steering wheel pointed? But I want ABS. Ultimate? Is that what it is? What do you count as the GRGT? What do you mean? Oh, my ultimate and my custom is the same. There we go. What's AR? But how did it happen? Yes. Sadhu sent me 35 US dollars. And I'm like, how will I do it? I was thinking about how to do it. I'll try to look for my sketchbooks. Where did I put? I know I put them aside somewhere for like future shit. Oh, the GRGT is front motor. I thought it was mid-engine. Well, with the hybrids, it's a bit more question mark now because usually FR front engine rear wheel drive, MR mid engine rear wheel drive, RR rear engine rear wheel drive kind of tells you the weight distribution of the car. But now with hybrids, with where the battery is, it's kind of hard to like generalize a naming system. Because I'm rubbing my eyes. I'm rubbing. Sorry, hold on. Oh, okay, there. Ah, 6x6. Which one is that? It's a Mercedes, right? I think. There we go. Okay, found it. Yeah. But the shifting feels weird. What happened? Custom, standard. Oh, simulation. What? What? Standard. What's simulation? Okay, we'll go with simulation. All this time. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. This is front engine rear wheel drive. I mean, whoop, sorry. This is mid engine rear wheel drive. That lift off oversteer. Shifting's kind of weird.
Yay, head pats.
I need furry art for Sadu. Oh crap. There we go. Furry art for Sadu that's like um Master Splinter, but then younger. He's like tall with like a lab coat. Yeah. But it's sometimes 6 inches tall. Yes. Why is there lag? Third, fourth, clutch out. Second gear, clutch out. Oh, the clutch stopped working. Okay. Okay. Driving assist and stability shifting manual with clutch. Okay, there we go. I was like, why does it feel so weird? Yes, I'm forcing Sadu to have a persona against his will. Because he's not a furry, but he's furry now. He's furry now. He's the rat scientist that lives in my basement. That's the lore. And sometimes wears a what's that game? Actually, do we have fur? I would love a before I die. I would love to own a fursuit before I die. Oh crap! Oh, very MR. Love it. Checkpoint missed. Let's go. Okay, so we found our mid-engine example. Let's have the front wheel. I know this one. This car should handle really well. And we talked about it anymore. It's true though. It's true though. Like for example, all the camera shit I'm telling you guys about, that's Crystal's money. So I can't even pay for electricity, water, or food, or gas, because someone else kind of pays for it. Because they want me to stay alive. So, yeah. Okay. Like if it wasn't for Shop Boss and like fixing my E36, I actually don't have a car. Because I can't afford to own a car. The maintenance, the parts and stuff. It's just that for shop boss, for the betterment of the shop, me having a car is actually like within the plan. It's within the plan. So I can actually go to the shop. I can represent the brand. I can represent the brand.
Yay, headpads.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire says, any thoughts on Alfa Romeo? All I know about them is what Top Gear taught me. That they are peak driving for about 40 kilometers before breaking down.
I think so also. I've not driven a real Alpha yet, so I do not know. This car is also a bit too tame. Okay, I see where the realism, the simulator guys are coming from. I guess I'm starting to see it when I'm trying to look for specific handling traits from specific cars. Yes, I need richer ones, aka you guys. I need richer glucose guardians. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is kind of. You know what? Why am I doing this?
Yay,
I know the
headpads.
Miata does it well. Wait,
Luck One
let's just go to the
says, what is it called when shanning gear and move slightly your foot to press both the brake and the throttle pedal as well?
It's called heel and toe. Heel and toe rev match downshifting, but you can call it heel and toe in short for short. In short. Where are the rich chromatics? I know Hog's pretty rich, right? Though Hog has already contributed, so yes. Sadhu's loaded. Yeah. Cup car, Andy, RF. Where's Sylvia? God. The RX-7 kind of handles like a mid rear wheel because the 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 rotary engine, like a 90 shitbox. 90 short wheel shitbox. Let's try the Miata. Chat, you know why the Miata's so great? The new one, the ND, because it's the closest thing you'll ever get to a 90s car that's brand new. Yep. One of the only closest cars you can get that's still kind of pure. This is modified. No. Emmy and Blue already made me broke. Sorry, sorry, but uh, uh, for the record, Elvis bought me Forza. Let's go. Yeah, that's what Takumi Fujiwara does. Yes. Tato Creditors, let's go. Father used to be a mechanic, told me he worked on them when they first appeared on the road and that they're hella unreliable and break down for stupid accident. Not really. The E36 when it was new broke down for stupid unexpected reasons because the E36, at least the German cars, were ahead of its time. Let's say compared to like a Japanese car or a more simple car. Because the E36 now today can be diagnosed so much easier than a modern car. The ECU architecture, the wiring and everything is so much simpler than a modern car. Because the E36, the way you diagnose and repair it is like a 2005, 2010s Japanese car. So if a 2010 Japanese car or 2005 Japanese car to you is already like easy enough to work on, then the E36 will be just as easy. Because back in the day, you know, Japanese cars don't even have knock sensors back in the day, and they probably only had one uh timing engine timing measuring device. So, for example, Honda's only had a cam angle sensor; they don't have a crank angle sensor. Um, Japanese Hondas also don't have knock sensors. They run on a map sensor, not a MAF sensor. And what else? What's with yeah. And the Japanese cars, even if let's say you unplug the O2 sensor, you unplug the air intake temperature, it doesn't go like, oh no, where are my parts? Where are there's like, oh no, something's disconnected. Okay, let's default to a stupid tune that's overly rich and stuff like that. The E36 has a MAF sensor, which is required these days. That's already required. It has a simple O2 sensor, which is today most modern cars have a wideband O2 sensor, which is more complicated and more expensive. So it still actually has a rudimentary narrowband O2 sensor. It has both a cam angle sensor and a crank angle sensor to measure engine timing. Um, Coolant temperature sensor, radiator temperature sensor for the fan. It has air intake temp. I said that already. Knock sensors. There's two knock sensors. So when you try to fix an E36 when it was new in the 90s with 90s Japanese techniques, you can't do it. You can't just let's say the cooling fan. You can't simply just directly wire it to the battery and stuff like that. Because even now, the modern cars, you can't do that. So if you're familiar with working with 2005 Japanese cars, any 36 is same. It was just ahead of its time. Yeah, Sad was broke actually. Sad was a student. So also even Japanese cars were rare. Oh, I see, I see. Heel and toe merge, doctor. What is a heel and toe merge, doctor? Restore to default tuning. Yes. As a mechanic and verify Emmy's recollection of it. Yeah, I'm correct. Okay. 'Cause that's also from my observation only. So because back in like the carbureted days, right? You're like, oh no, my fan's not working. Directly connected to the battery. Like, yay. Or oh no, my thermostat. Then you just check out the thermostat. Actually, even the 90s cars. Did you know a D series engine will overheat without a thermostat? Because we had one. So I was like, oh, the thermostat is probably clogged. That's why it's overheating. Then I removed the thermostat housing. I was like, well, what do you know? There is no thermostat. The previous owner chucked it out. So once we put the thermostat back in, there, no more overheat. Because the thing is with thermostats is that they actually not only block coolant, they redirect it properly. So when the thermostat is open, meaning the engine is hot, it's forcing water through the radiator. And when it's closed, it closes the valve to the radiator, so it just recirculates coolant in the engine. So what happens is when you remove the thermostat, there's no longer a device that forces the coolant to the radiator. So both channels for recirculating through the engine block and going to the radiator, since there's no thermostat, both channels are open. And as you know, water will go or coolant will go through the path of least resistance. So as your water pump pumps water, sorry, yeah, water pump. As your water cooling pump pumps coolant, and the coolant goes through that junction, it'll tend to not want to go to the radiator because there's more resistance there, and would tend to want to go to the channel where it just recirculates within the engine. Hence, you're overheating because most of your water is recirculating in the engine and not through your radiator. So there. No thermostat delete chat. You can actually thermostat delete. You can buy a thermostat delete thermostat that's permanently directing your coolant to the radiator. Those exists for race cars if you don't want a thermostat anymore. But just simply chucking your nice attachment. Okay. Um Simply just removing your thermostat will actually make your cooling system worse. Multinational bank already, which is valid in the end of the annual meeting. Transactions, the annual functions, domestic transactions, that's the master of correspondence, international steamers. No, because you need to do my taxes. I don't want to do. So for that, you need to be here, and you're the one going to the tax offices in my behalf. How do you know a guy that can do anime word taxes? Yes, we still call it anime because I'm mysterious, and you guys don't know where I'm from. You know,
Yay,
it's
headpats.
it's but a mystery.
Elvis_Shizuo says, Nami Autos has redirected coolant bypass kits because they have a tendency of overheating cause it's apparently used in forward primary and then adapted for
Yes,
RWD.
yes, the NA Miata, yes. Oversteer. Bit too 50-50. I want something a bit more front heavy so I can show you guys. Ah, that's technically a Sylvia. Fine, fine, we're going with the Sylvia. Fuck this shit. Nissan. Just in case Aero. Stop? Okay. I tried to turn the FD2 to a drift car. Did you change it to rear wheel drive? I mean, one of my favorite artists is from the anime world. Which one? Hughes? The is it Carrie? Dexprion? Dexprion? I thought it was a meme when they said they're from the anime world. Apparently not. They're actually apparently from the anime world, and I'm just losing my shit because I'm like, what? Really? Not this car either. Is it modified? Give me a stock Sylvia. Buy sell auto show. With the SR though, the Sylvia's handled pretty well with the SR. It's when you plop RBs and JZs, that's when it's very, very apparent that they're front engined.
Yay, headpats.
Sadwo1 says, he had a business thing there, and
Mm-hmm.
planned to move there at one point. He has since changed to Japan. He is familiar with
Good question.
Japanese and
A
anime
good question.
world tax codes and how they interact with Australian taxes, including a few ways Australian trade agreements introduce interesting income tax loopholes. I wasn't aware who many people
Whoa.
I knew until tonight. Anyways, this is to say that I am actually capable of solving most issues.
What? Damn. Damn. There is no S30. Oh, the S30 is here. Let's go. I have one. I have one. What the frick? Wait, what? All this time? Wait, wait, wait. Thanks for noting my M3 earlier. Wait, were you the one earlier? In front of me? We got stream snipe! We got stream snipe! Everyone take cover! Bang, 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 bang. Where? Oh, it's the Nichika one. Right. 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 Restore. Good job to your friend though, deciding to just go to Japan instead. He dodged a bullet, a really huge cannon like bullet. Dang it, I didn't save the therm and I'll just make another video about it. The thermostat, that's a short. That's a short. Why you shouldn't delete your thermostat by Emi Kuruma. Yes, an intercontinental nuclear missile sized bullet, yes. Like I register an A what's an ABN? Technically write off my Twitch sub as a business expense. That's true. Just a lift off upper steering. The trail brakes. Okay, okay, okay. Ja Twin, Ja Moon. Oh, Toho related art. I see, I see. So many artists from the anime world. I'm really surprised. There's a lot of online personalities that are from the anime world, but then it's like not super blatant that they're from the anime world. Maybe that's what I'm doing also. I'm like, oh, chat, no, I'm from the anime world. Hello. Oh, the tires. Okay. Okay, chat. I want you to observe. I'm gonna learn you something again. Front engine versus mid engine, right? So, if you notice, oversteering in a front wheel drive car is like a walk in the park, you know. I talk to you guys, you know, like, oh, look, we're oversteering. Wow. So nice. And that's because, or rather, not because, there's a lot of physics involved, but part of it is since your center of mass is forward biased, you know. When you start sliding or oversteering, you're pivoting around the front tires, which is where most of your weight is. So the rear of the car is the more control. Since the rear of the car is lighter, it's easier for it to lose traction, but it's also easy for it to regain traction compared to the front, right? So it's safer understeer. So let's say once we start understeering like that, it's kind of hard to get it back. Wait, that wasn't the right example, but yeah. The heavier side of the car will have more grip initially, but once it starts going, it's harder to get back versus the lighter side, like this one. See, it's so hard to get the understeer to back into line again. As you can see, like, oh no, we're oversteering. Oh no, then you back to center the steering wheel, and you're hunky dory. You hunky dory. Oh no, it's getting nighttime. I'm trying to teach here. Forza. Don't you dare be night at me. Go night. Become night. So in a front engine rear wheel drive car, oversteer tends to be a very pleasant experience because it's quite easy to control. Like this, you know. Whee. And that's why most drift cars are front engine. Why is it so fucking dark? Note how I counter steer. Okay. Okay. Let's another lesson is back to center. What do we mean by back to center? Because when you're drifting like this, right? When you're drifting, when they keep counter steering and they don't. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong example. Wrong example. Wrong example. Wait. Do it again. Do it again. Take two. Take two. It's almost like being from the anime world. Yes, it is. It is a shameful experience. Did you know that Gore Box was quote unquote temporarily banned here because there's something that happens in relation to like school shootings and stuff. And our our amazing government officials wants to call over the maker of Gorebox into a Senate meeting. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's embarrassing. Yeah, apparently there's a game called Core Blocks. Because the school shooter kid was like known to play Gore. I don't even know what fucking Gore Blocks was until now. And they were like, oh, violence in video games. And I'm like, it's like the graphics is like Roblox. What do you mean the graphics are so realistic? I've seen more gore in, I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy or so. I don't know. You chat, notice this, right? When you oversteer, and when you're counter steering and you keep counter steering, right? You're gonna snap into the other direction if you don't back to center, as I call it. But I think Gore Blocks is like its own game, I think. So when you're oversteering, it's important to back to center. See that? I centered the steering wheel again. So should I do that again? So when you're oversteering, right? Back to center. Oversteering, back to center. There's a certain point when you back to center the steering wheel. Oversteering, back to center. In a
Yay, headpads.
in a front
A
engine
Sonyan
car,
no
it's generally easier
says,
to do that.
So Emmy, we know
Yes.
what you mostly do for work. But what about Chizu? I guess she's a designer of some sort? I've seen her use AutoCAD for example.
Yes.
Don't disclose it if she wouldn't.
Well, she's employed. That's all I can say. There, and then back to center. See how relaxed I'm back to centering. Because the rear loses traction quickly, but it not really quickly. The rear loses traction slowly, and it regains traction slowly. So the rear is it's loose, but it's not like instant loose. It's like manageable loose. So that's what mostly FRs are. And this is why I switched from an SW20 MR2 to my BMW right. Because I actually smile when the BMW slide. So, compare that to an MR car, which the Stratos can exaggerate for us. Actually, can the DeLorean do it? Ah, Chizu is a legitimate licensed engineer also. Just so you guys know. Mechanical engineer. Like Chizu passed like is there like a board exam or something? Something like that. So, you know. Is actually an engineer. Ah, the DeLorean's too slow. There. Too slow, yeah. Let's go for the Stratos. Okay. Y'all taking notes? This will be in the test later. As usual, this will be in the test. Great Scott. In an MR car, let's see if this is understeer prone. It should be understeer prone. If we do it wrong. There we go. See, it's since the front is light, it's the opposite. The front end is easier to lose, but it's actually like easy to get back also, since that's the lighter side. The rear end is what's more spicy. as it, as it oversteers, you see how fast I need to. There, I actually need to steer very quickly. How fast I need to return to center the steering wheel. So as it oversteers, I need to. Oh, need to back to center. Fuck. There, back to center. And of course, the bigger angle you have, the harder it is. Oversteer, then back to center. Oversteer, back to center. Like oversteered and back to center. Fuck. Sometimes you actually need to back to center before the rear tires grip up. In an MR car, you need to return to center already. You actually need to be ahead of the return to centering. Like that. Return to center. And that's what snap oversteer is when you fail to return to center quick enough. So say here, we're drifting. We didn't return to center, you get snapped into the left. Right? We were oversteering to the right, but I was counter steering to the left, but I wasn't able to return to center fast enough. So now the car throws me to the left. So that's the main key differences between MR and FR. But when you oversteer, saving the initial catching of the slide is easy. It's the straightening it out that's the problem. Or rather the more difficult part. There. Slight understeer and braking is weird. It's almost like I have to turn in slightly, then brake, and then the wildest oversteer out the corner. Yes, because if you just brake and turn on an MR car, you'll understeer because there's no weight in the front. That's how it is. So what you do is you trail brake. You need to let the rear step out like that. You see that? See what I did there? You need to do that in an MR car for it to turn. If you don't do that, it's not gonna turn. You shift the weight forward with trail braking and you use that to like brake drift initiate. So again, like this, right? Brake. See how I didn't change my steering angle, but the brake pedal is what made me rotate. So if you just like brake and turn, it's not gonna turn. See? If you just go diving in. You gotta rotate it. It's not weird, it's how you drive all cars supposedly. Even FR cars, you do that, right? To be able to turn. But to a more it's just that MR cars are more sensitive to it, which is why they're superior. Because MR cars are so particular about weight shifting, and they respond very well to weight shifting. So when you're trail braking, you actually need less trail braking, as you can see. There, see? The front tucks in. But when you throttle out, the rear digs. Since it's rear biased, you tend to understeer more when you throttle, helping you exit faster. So you turn in faster and you exit faster. That's why the optimal weight distribution is actually 40% front, 60% rear. 60% rear. The 50-50 weight distribution thing is a myth. That it's a marketing thing. I guess for control, for confidence. 50-50 weight distribution or slightly front bias is good for confidence and control, and so you don't have a heart attack. But the more mid-engine your car is like that, see how I barely turned in there, and I'm using the brakes to turn the car. See that? Barely turning in using the brakes. See my steering wheel? I didn't even turn in that much. We were able to make the corner. is what they say, use the pedals to turn. And when you're powering out, it's more understeering. Meaning you can put more power down. RRs are like MRs, but it's not as knife edged. Because since the weight is hung out so far back, uh, it takes a while. The rear does swing out, but it's not as knife edge as an MR. It's harder to get the rear back to straight in an RR, but it's, I think, also easier to catch in a sense, in its own weird way. Let's see if there's an old portion. Do we have an old portion? Use paddles to turn. Old Porsche, old Porsche. 1973? Let's see, let's see. An MR car is a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car. FR is front-engine rear-wheel drive. MR is mid-engine rear-wheel drive. RR is rear-engine rear-wheel drive. So now we're in an RR. Let's see if Forza actually simulates it. A bit, okay. You can see the rear pendulum a bit more. Okay, yeah. Kinda. Use the brakes to turn. And once you hit the throttle, you start understeering. Since there's no weight in the front this time. Like literally no weight in the front. Third time attacking. The understeer is quite bad when I touch the throttle. I'm exiting a corner. Six speed? In 1970s? Is this car stock versus modified? Ooh, understeer please. Oh, that's why in these cars, when you're oversteering, putting more throttle is what actually saves you. Because throttling will actually make you understeer. For the most part. Understeering. I can't rotate the rear under throttle because it just plows forward. Just gotta manage the weight properly. Too slow. Track limits. What are track limits? A figment of our imagination. Let's go. Fifth gear, really? Dang. I heard it's not modified. This kind of feels like a modified gearbox to me. It's probably modified. You know, because or just do the monthly rivals events. Is there a rivals event right now that's eh, road racing? Wait, what's this? The Goliath? This is a thing? Oh my oh wow. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I like that. I like that. I want that actually. That's fun. The monthlies in the festival playlist. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, I did it already. Whoops. Okay. Okay. It's one of the legend races. Oh, have to eat breakfast. Okay, Angelo. Angelo. Is this all-wheel drive? Go. Damn. Ooh. Throttling in this car doesn't understeer it. Okay. Okay. Is there suspension tuning here or no? Oh, 4 top 500s, 2 top 200s. Ooh. I mean the rivals cars. Can you tune the rivals cars? Oh, you can't. I don't think you can. Okay. That means I need to tune my driving. Ew. Dang. What a car. What a car. Dang. Okay. So it doesn't do the whole power on stabilize the rear thing. Okay. It's like a differential thing. Fine, fine. Don't do it. That just means I don't need that just means I have to not oversteer. can't overspeed too much also, because the rear wants to swing out like a motherfucker. Damn, that rear end, yo. I'm just breathing the throttle. Breathing on the throttle, the rear comes out. Interesting car. So simply just lifting off the gas is your way to save oversteer? Okay. Okay. It's boring, but okay. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah. Forgot that was a chicane.
Yay, head pats.
Okay.
Sadwo1 says, P.S. I did some Googling because you said I can't hand in your taxes to the tax office. Not only can I submit forms to the beer online, but also in English, and they are relatively simple. The way they have it set up looks fun, to be honest.
Looks fun, okay. So they start charging you for things that don't exist. Dang. Sketchy part on the steering wheel, the sketchy part on the steering wheel. Oof! Oof! Patience, Emmy, patience, 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 go. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, we're losing time. Oh! That was a lot of time lost. That was a lot of time lost. Mistake, Chizu. That was Chizu? That was Chizu? Fascinating. Ah, yes, turn the AC off. Yeah. Actually, not having a physical disc for me is okay with stuff. Actually, not having physical stuff for me is kind of okay, because it literally just consumes more space in my room. I don't actually mind not having the physical stuff anymore. One rib, one PK. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I want to lap some more. So I think I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Could definitely go faster. A lot more time on the table. 55.9. What? Here's how you drive multiple cars, by the way, chat. How you figure out its like handling and how to drive it. Like corner entry, mid corner, and exit. When you throttle, does it understeer or oversteer during entry? When you throttle mid corner, does it oversteer or understeer? When you're exiting, does it when you throttle, does it oversteer or understeer? Then you do that while braking also and while doing other stuff. And you kind of piece together, oh, this car likes this, but not this, but this. Then you tailor your driving to that. Like this one. Any form of throttle on this while exiting kicks the tail out. Also, trail braking does kick the tail out also. So you don't actually have a method of saving the car while on power or something. So the only way to save a slide in this car is mostly to just lift off. Because in some mid-engine, well, in a lot of cars, adding throttle actually reduces the oversteer. But then in this car, it just really adds oversteer. So you don't have that option to overspeed, then kill the oversteer with throttle. Dang it. Oh crap. Whee. I'm getting too lazy to counter steer. Wow. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, flat out here. Oh, flat out there's pretty stable. Okay, I thought it was gonna make the car lose control or something. Chicane's pretty tricky. The chicane's pretty tricky. Dang it. go flat out here? Oh, we can! Oh, we can! Okay. Yep. Much better. Ah, dang it, the trail brake. Like a millisecond. Trail brake a smidge too much. Just a smidge.
Yay, headpads.
It's what's fun though with a car like this. A bit difficult to drive. A millisecond late on something and you're like, fuck, no. Ah, dang it. The rear won't plant itself. The urge to soften the rear springs is very high. Because this high-speed section is actually pretty important. Like that. Ah, too much. Ah, god dang it. Too ambitious, too ambitious. But if you can nail that first two corners, damn. A lot of speed, a lot of speed. No ABS. No ABS.
Yay, headpads.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire
There we go.
says, how do you decide softening rear springs versus softening rear anti-roll?
I'll answer that question once I get a good lap. Someone remind me. There's actually a very... No! No! I'm oversteering too much! Monica! Ah. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oof, that oversteer's bad also. God dang it! God dang it! I'm too excited with the throttle. Continue lapping. Don't care. Ow. Yeah, I'm sweating. Wait, hold on. Still doing the sweats. Give me a second. We still technically have not abused track limits. We need to... Oh crap. We need to abuse track limits. Especially here in Forza, where track limits ain't exactly a thing as long as you hit the flag. Oh wait, there's tire temperatures too, right? I think I should manage my rear tires a bit more. We're sliding too much. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, power, 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 power. The wrong way of doing it. That's the wrong way of doing it. Why don't you want to squat during power? Don't you want to exit faster, Porsche? Whoever tuned this is... Why did you tune it this way? Are you angry at corner exits, person who tuned this car? But you're a Porsche. You're supposed to be the chosen one. crap. Bad exit. Bad exit. Ah! Once you have a bad exit here, your next lap is compromised, technically. Okay, Emmy, carry speed, carry speed. Don't throttle as soon, because this car doesn't like that. Car does. Crap. That first corner is pretty fun, though. First corner is pretty fun, though. If you do nail it. Come on. Come on. Ayrton Senna. Ayrton Senna. Ayrton Senna. Ayrton Senna. Ayrton Senna. Last attempt. Let's go. Before I spend another 5 billion hours. Okay, perfect. Ish. Perfect-ish. As perfect as it. Oh no, we missed it. Ah. 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 I have been driving for 5 hours. So pardon my ricer excuses. Let's go. Anyway, before we end, let's go discuss how to know when um you use spring rate or sway bar. Sadu, I dare you to move to the Philippines then and do taxes there. Ow. Like, I dare you to ruin your life. Exactly. So saying that our taxes is kind of easy is like kind of offensive with how much we're suffering with our taxes here. For context. Where was that racetrack again? God damn it. This one. They're not fun if literally thousands, if not all people here are suffering from it. Like, putting up a business here is not even funny. Like it's so bad. So bad. Like, I don't understand. Like, my God.
Yay, headpads.
Elvis
Yes.
underscore Shizuo says, how do you decide softening rear springs versus softening rear anti-roll?
Where is that FR card? Well, technically, I'm not gonna show it, but I can. Can I show it? Wait. BMW. Does this have adjustable? It doesn't have, I think. Again, it's insensitive to people who have actual stakes in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it may be a fun challenge for people who don't have, because quote unquote, it's hard, right? Oh, it's a fun challenge. But for people who don't have a stake in it, it's not, you know. But if you have a stake in it and people are literally suffering from it, and bundling it with the word fun and funny is insensitive to the people who are suffering from it. Do I want to put this? Okay, fine. Put suspend. No, I explain. Well, Forza, no, Forza actually does kind of apply it. Or I'll just drive around and I'll explain. Okay, so spring rates. Wait, what did they do to the E46? I was just doing this last week. Well, 2 weeks ago. Sway bars, soft. Okay, so spring rates they affect the car all the time, right? Turning in mid corner, exiting a corner, that's all spring rate. So for example, you have a hard time exiting a corner. You want to soften the rear spring rate for it to squat down and for you to have traction exiting, right? So, in a sense, in a rear wheel drive car, you want to have the softest rear suspension that you can get away with. So, when you throttle, it squats down and you pick up the front. But what happens if your rear suspension is too soft? Mid corner and corner entry, you will tend to understeer now. Is that correct? Yeah, you'll tend to understeer um, during sweeping corners. Can I simulate that? Let's go simulate it. Fine, fine. In the mood.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Mm. Race? Okay, race. 3 bars. Fully adjustable. And sway bars, suspension, tires. Differential. Differential is part of it. It's literally what I was doing um 2 weeks ago with the E46. Tuning the differential, rear spring rate, and sway bar to kind of make everything hunky dory. Even alignment. Even alignment. Oh crap. Alignment, because camber actually plays a lot of effect in it also. Anti-roll bars. It just goes 0 for now. Springs. There, okay. Okay, there. 0, yes. Notice the count. What count? New record of what? Viewer count. No, 116.45? You were doing like 120s earlier. Okay, there, it's understeering, okay. Okay, let's say here, right, the car is very understeery. Right, mid-corner and corner entry. Corner exit though, it's pretty good at corner exit. Try to go faster. It's understeer, you see? Mid-corner doesn't want to turn. Brake. Okay, but corner exits are pretty good. Right? We get to put the power down because the car squats, right? So what if we only have springs to adjust? Like I want to fix that. I want to have more turn in, and I want to have better mid corner because the front is just plowing. So if I stiffen the springs, can I reset this to stock later? I'll take a picture. Taking a picture. Popping off like a motherfucker. I'm popping off. Anyway, I'll stop talking. Okay. Okay, so let's say, okay, I want more turn in because car is so dull. I want more turn in. So let's stiffen the quan, right? Let's stiffen the rear springs because that's what you do. Stiffen the rear springs. But again, remember, rear springs affect the car all the time, regardless of what it's doing. The rear spring will always be affecting it. So let's see the handling now. Okay, better. But corner exits, as you can see there, we oversteered, corner exit. There, it's a bit more rotating corner exit also. Drive it. Oh, someone's door rifting. Okay, mid corners are better. Mid corners are better. Okay, the car points now, but as you can see, I'm counter steering more on the exit. Because the exits are also affected by the spring rate. Still kind of understeering during trail braking entry there. It's actually still a bit understeering, so it's better now though, but it's still a bit understeering. So let's put it some more so we can really focus on that turn in and mid corner. Wow, suspension tuning. I shouldn't be teaching this yet. Not yet. There. You see, our exits now, we're oversteering so much at exit now. Go Veron, go. Go Veron, go. I'm trying to do a class here. There, turning in mid corner is now better. But from mid corner, you can see we're oversteering too much mid corner now. That we can't get a good exit. Okay, that's just my driving. Don't mind that understeer. See, the car now points really well, but our exits are quite compromised by that. Oh, they need to brake there. Actually, the spring rate is still pretty in the realm of acceptable. Fascinating. And we're oversteer there. Okay. Let's do more rear. Okay. So we stiffened it more so we can have more turn in and mid corner oversteer. There. You see our counter steering is a bit more now with the same amount of throttle. Because that rear spring adjustment is affecting all corner entry, mid corner, and exit. They're right. The rear is more playful on the exits. Okay, so doing the rear springs alone might have benefited our entry and mid corner, but has compromised our exit. So what can we do to the suspension in order that we get to keep that mid corner rotation, but then still have traction for the exit? So one way of doing that is you tune the spring, you tune your rear spring for the exit first, right? We'll go back to stock. There. So once this is the spring rate earlier where we had really good exit grip, right? So let's do that. Wow, GTR and this escargot. See, but now we're understeering. So bad. So bad. But then we can really just mash the throttle. And we have really good exits, right? So, the thing is with sway bars are only really effective once your car is leaned. Okay? Once your car is going in a straight line, it doesn't actually engage as much. So, in effect, sway bars really only its maximum effect is when you're cornering mid corner. So during entry and during exit, it has less effect since you're not leaning the chassis so much. So what you would want to do is you want to have your where is it? Once you find the rear spring rate where you can exit the corner well, that's when you meddle with the sway bar. Since this will dictate your mid corner. So step manager there's default tune. There we go. So there. So if your problem is mid corner rotation, it's anti-roll bar. But if it's exiting a corner, it's rear spring. But of course, these are in relation to each other. Because You want the rear spring soft enough so you can apply as much power as you can on the exit. Then you apply the roll bars to since you have a soft spring for that exit, your mid corner will understeer since your rear is soft, right? You compensate with the anti-roll bar so your car still rotates even though you have a soft rear spring. Okay. Hello, Nike 7. Yes, in relation to other things. So now that we have a sway bar, a rear sway bar on, our mid corners are no longer understeering. But when we start to apply throttle, we can still apply a lot of throttle. Since once the car starts unloading and starts going straight, the load on the sway bar becomes less, and we're now counting on the spring. So there you go. That's the question. When to know when you're gonna adjust sway bar or spring rate. Same with the front. If you want to balance the tune, if you want to understeer a bit more mid corner, you can stiffen the front sway bar. But if you want more rotation, you can stiffen the rear sway bar. I'm using a Thrustmaster T300, but I would recommend the Moza. R3, R5 should be good. Should be good. But oh no, there's another. Oh, missed checkpoint. There's another thing we can adjust when it comes to corner entry rotation, because the spring rate affects everything, but primarily I want to tune it for the exit, right? The sway bar is for mid corner. Oh no, how do we now tune the turn in? It's actually camber. Well, I think it's camber. It's been working for me. So, you know, I guess it's correct. Um Having more rear negative camber while you're going straight actually reduces your contact patch while you're going straight. So as you're trail braking, your car will actually rotate more the more negative rear negative camber you have as you're trail braking. But as it leans towards the tire, it's gonna grip up and you're gonna understeer now. So in that sense, you need to tweak the sway bar again. So you can have like a aggressive rear toe out, aggressive rear camber out. So your turn in is good. But once it starts leaning, oh no, I'm understeering again. But the sway bar starts engaging. You tend to still continue to corner. Then as you exit the corner, you start pressing the throttle. Your sway bar disengages. Your soft springs start to dig down. But then there's the slight compromise of as you start to straighten up, the rear contact patch is starting to get a little bit uh narrow again. So that's a compromise, I guess. Also, corner exit can be compromised by this as you're straightening out. But then as you're straightening out, the more power you can put down because you're again going straight already. So it's literally just fucking around and finding out pretty much. So like if you put this in like let's say -3, that's too much. -2, -2. Yep. Why aero? Are you guys rich enough to like afford aero on your first drill? Don't answer that. Some of you are actually rich enough to afford aero just like that. You know, but on your track car, a more affordable, realistic car. Also, to those wondering, I'm not talking about just Forza here, okay? This is IRL suspension tuning advice. Their corner entry's a bit more spicy there. Then having less rear camber, let's say closer to 0, like -1, your trail brake will be a bit more dull since you have more contact patch turning in. But once the whole car leans over, it transitions to oversteer as you have less camber to flatten the tire with on the contact patch. So with the less camber, you do get more mid-corner rotation also, but less uh, corner entry rotation. Oh, there. More affordable aero kit. I hope so, because we've been trying for the past year to get good aero, and I'm like, how is it? Why is it so freaking expensive? Why is a GT wing like $1,200? Fuck. And we don't have the manufacturing capability, at least our shop, to create a wing. Because we don't even know how wind testing works. So if we want real downforce, we need to buy like a wing with like data on it. I mean, splitters are easy, but I want a proper aerofoil wing, of which we're having a really hard time getting. Also, aero, once you introduce aero, everything that I told you will get thrown out the window. Because once you have aero, your priority now is aero. So you have suspension that makes sure your car doesn't dip or roll too much, so you don't lose the angle of attack of your wing, or rather the angle attack of your wing, your splitter, your undercarriage is more stable, in which I do not want to learn yet. So actually with aero, I can't help you guys out with aero, since I have no plans of doing aero. 0 left and minimal aero, sure, but like real aero, uh, you compromise the suspension for real aero. Max Rick, Max Wang. Ah. You can test it with some yarn and tape, yes, but you don't know how much force it's pushing down. You're only measuring like the flow. What do you call flow separation? Something. And the eddies. You get to see there's eddies. Who is this Eddie? And why is he slowing down my car? The eddies. But there is like simple, like, if you're not like super aeroed out yet, there are simple applications like a rear wing. You can have your car to be super aggressively oversteery at low speed corners. So you can like hairpins, for example, you can turn the car really well. But then as you transition to high speed corners, the rear wing makes your car slightly understeer. So you're more confident to like go floor all out on like the longer sweepers. That's one way of using aero. Aggressive slow speed hairpin suspension, normal suspension. Then as you go to long sweepers, the wing stabilizes you and you can go flat out. The eddy wind. My current tuning philosophy. Again, I'm not an engineer, so I don't know if this is correct, but I tend to, with front engine rear wheel drive cars, I tend to set up the front end first. I maximize the front end, then I compromise the rear end for the handling that I want. So I just make sure that the front ride height is as low as I can without introducing camber loss as it compresses the suspension, and I set the front just enough so it doesn't bottom out, with just enough spring rate that the front is responsive, unlike the softest sway bar setting that I can. Unlike on an adjustable stiffness sway bar, I put it on soft. Then that's like my anchor, the front end. Then everything else I tune on the rear end to help it like corner and stuff. Like front camber is also like, maximize the contact patch and all that, maximize the tire pressures, the toe, spring rate and stuff. But if I want to adjust something for handling, I go to the rear. Attenborough. Okay. Just one more drifting. A little bit more drifting, then we can end the stream. Woo. Now drift suspension setup is now a little bit more different. Similar but different. You want like a super aggressively stiff front. So as you counter steer and it leans towards that tire, it digs more to the rear as you gain angle. Bam! Wah-bah! Where's my Camaro? Sorry, my El Camino. See you, Pocraft. To you. Same, but different. Rally is... I don't know. I think it's more of bump absorption more than anything else in rally. Like in drifting, you want your rear camber close to zero, because since you're spinning them all the time, your maximum contact patch is near zero camber. Also, the thing is, when you're leaning maximum, let's say to the left, right, and when you switch to the right, if you do have some camber gain, your camber goes back to zero when you straighten out. Meaning, the car won't snap as violently, because as the car regains traction, and it swings back to the other side, it's actually gaining traction as it's swinging. As it's returning back to straight, right? It's gaining traction. So it slows down in the middle and then continues to drift to the other side and then starts to lose grip again. So your on-center grip is actually better, which makes catching slides easier. Compared to, let's say, you have a lot of negative rear camber, where your maximum grip is at when you're maximum angle drifting, but once you start to go back to center, you have such a small contact patch that your car just slips away from you again when it goes back to center and you're thrown to the other direction. And it's either you spin out or you snap oversteer to a tree. Same goes for sway bars. So sway bars, when you're leaning on the maximum drift angle, right? When you're max angle, your sway bar affects your rear end. So if you want a little bit more slip, you want a harder rear sway bar. But then, as you reach that center point again, your sway bar unloads and you actually gain grip towards the center. So that's why drift cars, they want to have as soft rear as they can. Because when they push on the throttle, they want to push forward. But then if you just only have a super soft rear end, without a sway bar, you might have a hard time actually oversteering because the rear is so soft. That's when the sway bar comes in. You just add just the right amount of sway bar to swing the car out. and control the rear. Because if it's just spring alone, unless you have like a bajillion horsepower, you might have a hard time swinging the tail out. Goose, that's because of slip angle. Research tire slip angle. Peak grip for rally tires and slip angle on rally surfaces is more than on circuit. I think circuit's like what, 9 degrees, 10 degrees of slip. That's the maximum grip your tire gets. But I think in rally it's more of like 20 or something. So going sideways generates the most grip for your tires in rally. That's why you go sideways in rally. Like slowing down sideways is also faster on dirt than it is on pavement. Took me a while to figure that out also. I was like, why the hell? Right? Do rally cars go sideways? But then that's the fastest way around. When on circuit, like we're taught different. Don't slide around. And that's just because simply of the grip to slip angle ratio of the tires on dirt and on like different surfaces. Which just goes back to our level 3 chat. If you remember that discussion of just you need to determine how your car creates force vectors and point the force vector towards the next braking zone. Make the car generate the largest force vector towards the braking zone, and that's how you can be fast. And in rally, that's just the same thing. For them to point their car's force vector the hardest it can, it needs to be sideways to generate that grip, to generate that force vector. Hello, sir. Try to chase. Oh no! The El Camino has no rear weight. I don't have rear traction to chase you, sir. No! No! Oh, that's something also with like weight distribution when it comes to drift cars. That's it. As you can see here, we can't chase this car. Well, now we've chased them, but we can't really chase them because whenever I press on the throttle, the car wants to go sideways more than it wants to go forward. And that's because this car is more forward weight biased because it's a fucking pickup. But if you were more rear biased, the weight, the throttle will push us forward more than sideways, making a faster drift car.
You've arrived at your destination.
So if I want to chase this guy, we need to do it with our E36. Probably. Wait, let's try. Come on. Let me do this. Come on. Don't go up the hill yet. Come on. No, he's up the hill. He's going up the hill. No! Friendo! No, I think you guys see it though. We're being pushed forward so much faster in this E36, as you can see. Because the E36 has more of a balanced weight distribution than the El Camino. So the rear tires are actually pushing us forward, not just sideways. Ooh. I should really engine swap this car. I'm too vehement on keeping the 90s BMW straight 6-cylinder in this thing. That's why we're limited with horsepower. Ah, crap. Woo! It's cheat. Fast travel. Hello, Peanut Pickle Gang. Peanut Pickle Gang, yes. I'm Pickle Rick. Has he gone up yet? There he is. You see him? C876. Oh no, he's going. Is he going down? Is he going up? I think he's going up. Okay. Hankook. I don't even know what the it tire is right now. What is the it track car tire? We're still on the AD09, so it's just I. The AD09's just I. It's running out, so I need new tires soon. Yes, this guy. Let's see if we can chase him in the 26. Where is he? Where is he? No. No. It's not doing anything. No. Should we have just chased Futile Owl? No. It was futile. He left. No. Oh, he's there. He's right there. On my right ear. He's right there. He just parked, teasing me. Like a little bitch. Ugh. Come on. Oh, there he goes. Come on. Come on. I'm tandeming with you against your will. Come on. Yo, power. No, what the hell? Yo, tap into the power. No, he's pretty fast. He's pretty fast. Even the E36 can't put down enough power. Is that EV all-wheel drive? Not entirely sure also. No! He's too fast. Modern technology is too fast. Spin out, spin out, spin out. Dang it, spinning out, spinning out. No! No!
You've arrived at your destination.
Let's chase Owl. Come on, Owl, let's go. No, Owl! Owl left me. No, there. Oh, RX-8. 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 No! Owl! No! Owl hates me. No. Everyone hates me. No one's here. No! No. Hello, Sanchu. Waifu's hunter. Hello. Hello. Am I in danger? Am I being hunted? No! Come on. Come on, Supra. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No. This Supra has no grip. He has no grip. He's just sliding everywhere. The 2JZ, no shit. Oh crap. Ooh. 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 hit him. No! I'm sorry. My E36 shitbox has damaged your multi-million-dollar Supra. More than you can afford, pal. Supra. Dang it, weak power. Sometimes the engine kind of bugs. I think it's more of a when I pull the handbrake faster than I clutch in. Dang it, no! 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 What's the retail on one of those? More than you can afford, pal. Supra. Oh no! Oh no! Supra! No! He fell off the cliff! Friendo, no! He's back. He's back. How about this guy? Ferrari? More than you can afford, pal. Ferrari? You going? He's going, okay. Crap. No, 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 my form. My form. It's disintegrating. So many NPCs were ghosting through. No, no. That's one of the things I need to work on. When I slow down, I tend to spin out. I need to like learn how to slow down without having the front tuck in too much. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh crap. Ooh. Don't slam into the Supra. Don't slam into the Supra. Good thing where it goes. Oh no! Oh no! This is one of the fun corners. I straightened out on one of the more fun corners. Where is he? There you go. There he is. Oh no! Oh no!
You have arrived at your destination.
Guangzhou! Guangzhou! Let's go! One more round. Let's go. Oh no! Straightening out! Straightening out! God dang it! Ah crap! Oh no! Oh no! We tripoded when we hit the curb. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product code Emmy or link below. Oh. The handbrake is such a good tool, but it also kind of makes you rely on it too much. So it's still actually kind of nice to learn how to not use the handbrake when you can. I tend to spam it too much, which I guess is a mistake because I need to learn how to not rely on it. Because your driving and your lines will be so much better if you're not relying on the handbrake. Oh no. Yes, the handicap brake. Yes. The ball knowers know. Using the handbrake is like cheating for some people. And I see why. I see why. Let's try no handbrake. No, it's not working. Me trying the no handbrake. Okay, there. There, we just initiated. Let's try no handbrake. Ah, I need a handbrake, sorry. I needed it there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There. Yo, Cliff, engine! Engine! Engine, where did you go? I needed you! Oh crap, oh the drift failed. Okay. So now we need to avoid cars. Alright, alright. Need the handbrake, sorry. I needed to extend. Apologies, apologies. Car, I need to extend. Handbrake, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Ah crap, dang it. Ah, I'm so annoyed! I'm using the handbrake too much. Yo, engine! The fuck? I was on the engine and on the clutch. You guys saw that, right? The RPMs wasn't picking up. Yo! God dang it. I'm a disappointment. Shame on my cow. Shame on my cow. Oh no, I'm spinning out. Wee. The uphill is easier, I think. I struggle to accelerate out of hairpins. You own a cow. My hypothetical cow. I've shamed it with my handbrake driving. Ah, crap. Ah! Damn! Damn! Difficult. Very difficult. Come on. No handbrake, come on. No! No! No handbrake! Ah! Are we safe? We're safe! Chat, we're alive! Chat, we're alive! Oh no! If I can only reach the other. I died. Okay, that was funny. I found that funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, chat. Thank you for wait, what? Thank you for joining us in this stream. Hopefully we
Yay,
stream
head
tomorrow.
pats.
Like a different game.
Tadwo1 says,
Yes.
"We will survive as long as the car doesn't tip over the menacing tipping car in the distance."
Tips over. That was fun. That was fun. Hey, chat. Thank you for coming. Uh, 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 If you want to support the stream, you can do so by buying some gamer subs. You can get 10% off if you use our promo code Emikuruma or our link below. Oh, and I want my own creator cup of which is still a dream. We're not big enough, right? But at least we have a G subs discount though. So I've been using it a lot for races and IRL stuff. So yeah, you can follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, whatever. All the socials, just type Emi Kuruma. I'm sorry, I'm not active on X. I really don't know what to do on X. And it's all drama there. I'm just like, oh no, my feed's full of drama. I better start looking at questionable images again
Yay,
so
headpats.
the drama doesn't find me. Anyway, chat. Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Remember, chat. Mommy loves you. Bye. Mwah. Bye. Yeah. Bye, chat. Bye. 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 I need to manually uh, press button. Yeah. Bye, chat.